Welcome, welcome, boys. Keep them coming. Give me 1 second, boys. Alright, boys. Welcome to more stream, boys. My name is Indez, and today we're gonna have a banger. One of those bangers of a stream. You know why? Because we have a lot to go. We have a lot to cover. We have a lot to see inside the game. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start exploring these new updates. I only played like a little bit, so I was able to know what the fuck I was gonna talk about on my video, right? But yeah, I still didn't explore a lot. I still have to go. I was checking Echo stream, and then I just realized, oh shit, I forgot about the commander, man. I completely forgot about the commander inside the dungeons. So we're gonna check that. Hopefully we're gonna get lucky and we're gonna get some new ancestors. I saw like a bunch of people asking about the wings, about the Phantom Cosmetic, about a bunch of other things. Phantom Cosmetic will only come on the 16th of February, okay? 16th of February. That's when it's gonna come, so don't expect it earlier than that. Then another thing that I saw, a lot of people were complaining because they spend money in the game. And you know what it happened? You know what it happened, boys? They spend money on this Phantom Gallery, and this Phantom Gallery has Lytra or Litra, I don't know how you guys say, and it does not count for the gem search. I don't know if they're gonna fix these or I mean, I don't even know if they have to fix these, because if you read here the event rules, it doesn't say Litra, right? It only says Obels and it says Legendary Crest. But I feel like it will be common sense that it will also be part of the gem surge, right? Like, I feel like here will be something about it. I have tried. Chat, did you guys try the Chaos Convoy? I want to know. I want to know your thoughts. I am kind of curious to know what is my chat thoughts regarding the new PvP mode. I feel like you know, it was quite fun, man. It was quite fun. Like more fun than I actually thought that I was gonna have. The only issue is like there is no leaderboards. There is like the rewards are kind of okay. It kind of reminds me of whenever we had you remember we had what is the name of that shit, man? The Arati basing. It's not Arati basing. It's a cutthroat basing for the World of Warcraft, right? It is the same thing, right? Like the mode is there, they put the effort, but then people will not play it. I think they did exactly the same mistake. Remember whenever we had the Earthstone, that they came with the cards will also be able to use like in a Trial of the Hordes. People don't do that because there is not enough incentive or rewards. So I think they have to be a bit more, it's just like psychology of players and how we play right now. So inside the game right now, what do we have? We have Inferno 11, right? And what is my priority? I log in today and in the next days, what's going to be my priority? My priority, obviously, is not going to be to go and do Chaos Convoy. Is most likely going to go and farm the new ancestors, farm the new gear, farm, like that's what I'm going to focus on. So if this was a good way to maybe farm for legendary items or things, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Earlier stream, yeah, today is the patch, so probably I'm gonna play a bit longer and I'm gonna stream a little bit longer, so I decided to come a bit earlier. That's pretty much. Oh my god. Someone, bro. Someone got my. Oh my god, my doorbell is stuck, bro. Oh, if it is a fucking kid, I'm gonna kick his ass. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Oh man. It was the mailman. It was the mailman. Yeah, shared stream, boys. Shared stream. I'm back. Someone ring on my doorbell and yeah, it just got stuck, so it was like ringing all the time. I had to go like downstairs and unstuck that shit. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old, man. We gotta kick his ass. There was nobody there, so maybe somebody. I don't know. It is what it is. I think he was like the mailman. They just it probably ring like in multiple things and they just fucked it up. Whew. Okay, let me take a second. What was I saying, chat? We were talking about how Diablo Immortal is the best game in the entire world and universe, right? Wasn't that we were talking about? So, where should I start, chat? Where should I start? Should I do like Shardstorm, like starting a shield? Should I do like some dungeons? I kind of wanted to do some dungeons to go and check it out. The commander, man. I think so. I think so, bro. I think so. Complex building a charm. Fuck the charm, man. I am in a... You know how people protest? I will only use the charm whenever the charm is gonna be worth to use. It makes it like having the charm is just making my my character heavier. And if you remove the charm, you get more movement speed. That's how it is. This is just a 400 high Q play. We thought that we were gonna play Blizzard's games, but instead we are now playing, and they are playing us every update. Now you are actually playing an Asian game, man. Soon enough, like the voiceovers will all be in Korean and Japanese and Chinese and and we're not gonna have an English version anymore, Chad. We are merging. We are becoming one. We're becoming one. So, by the way, Chad, yesterday I did a classic me. So I had some work to do, but instead I went on Mad Wolf's stream, which is a Brazilian content creator, and he streams all the time. So he was talking about it, and I was like, okay, I haven't talked with him in a while. So, and he was showing like these new cosmetics in the wings and some. I was like, okay, I can get on the call for like 10 minutes. So I was like, I'm taking a break. Bro, I stayed on the stream for like 4 hours. Like the other day, I also went on Mo's stream and I said, yo, Mo, I'm just gonna go there for like 15 minutes and then I have to go back. I have to go back to do the work, you know? And he said, all right. And I stayed there for like 3 hours. It's just like, for me, I rarely have the opportunity to speak with other creators. And it's fun. I love to talk about, man. I love, and it's actually very relaxing because it's not my stream. I don't have any pressure, right? I'm just there as a guest, and I can speak. I can, you know, it's fun. You have the blessing on? I think I do have the blessing on. Thank you for reminding me. How do you exactly farm for the new ancestors? I have like these, you can go and check it out, like that legendary farm guide. That's gonna show there. It tells you all the ways, the daily things that you should do, the weekly things that you should do, and the things that you can do all the time. You did have that wings update in your downloads overview, but it's disabled. Yeah, it's disabled, but we have access to the videos. So I showed that I went in I started like I'm not a data miner, okay? But I can go through the files of the game and I found out like some videos. And in one of the like multiple videos there was showcasing the new Phantom cosmetic, was also showcasing the trailer for the Phantom cosmetic, which was really, really nice. No sound, of course, but the sound will come like later on. And then we also had the wings. I'll showcase like a lot of things once we have more people here. So like that, I don't have to show it like multiple times, right? Explain to me what is data mining. Okay, I would explain if I actually know exactly how they do it. Maybe Mark. I think Mark can do it a better explanation because he's a developer. So instead of me pretending that I know what the fuck I'm talking about, it's better to have exactly someone that knows what they're talking about. But they just go like deep into the files, into the code, and they just try to find out like hidden things that they are not, you cannot find them at first glance. I think it's something along those lines. Yo, what's up, Cloud? You watched that video tons of times. It's not working. What is not working? I didn't send you the dark portal. I sent you a new one. You killed daily the orange mob and they gave me legacy points. Are you in Inferno difficulty 11? Or are you in Inferno difficulty 10? Because I believe, I mean, I can just go double check, right? What am I doing? I'm getting lost. Last pre-farm, never saw one drop from anyone below the required level, Paragon. So they have to go... Wait, so you have to be above the Paragon? Huh? So I have to be 1300? Normally, yes. But it's impossible. You cannot reach right now. Or can you? No, you can't. The maximum you can go is 1290. Okay. You have no new dances. Okay, so you are cock-blocked by the Paragon. Huh. Okay. So... So you are 1283. Okay. But I saw wait a second. I saw a video from Killswitch. And Killswitch got the new instance, the new offhand. So let me see what level is he. I just need to see his level. No, it is it's 1281. It's 1281. Let's just check this.
Offhand, I just finished farming 70 Oblivion Pillars and I only got one new essence. But at least it's better than nothing.
So he farmed 70 terrances and he only got
And it
one
will fit
new.
on my limit event. Also increases your critical.
Yeah, so it drops. Okay, it drops. So it's here. I dropped new answers today. You got one, but you also got a lot of legacy. Okay. So it is possible. It is possible. We are not gatekept by the Paragon. No, it was listen. It was there's nothing to be bad about it, man. It was a valid theory. I just it's just important to double check, you know, before we run with that narrative. We are blocked by Blizzard. True. You ain't wrong, brother. Special, bro. Can you imagine whenever we gonna have those flying cock? Bro, like, I'm sorry, man. I can deal with the wings, but I gotta show you guys this. Where the hell is it, man? I can't believe what Diablo Immortal is turning into. This is like, I'm sorry, this is not my game anymore. It's just not my game anymore. Where the data? No, local data. Patch. Look at this. This gotta be a meme, man. Flying. Okay, I am bringing it up. Look at this. Bro, isn't this gay as fuck? I'm sorry, man. You are a barb, okay? You are a manly, high testosterone barb. And you're just gonna... And you start flying like, nah. You become a fairy. You become a fairy, bro. What is going on? I want to be a barb. I don't want to be a fairy. Bro, tell me that this... Bro, this is insane. Fairy barb. It's insane. Like, I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say. I mean, like, look at this. Look at these wings. It's like, look at me. I'm walking with my wings. Oh, fuck me, bro. What is the rawness, man? What is the darkness? The demons. This is not my game, bro. This is not my game anymore. I just don't get it, man. Look at this one. You gotta become a butterfly. Wow. Wow. Damn, son. Damn. Yo, Cloud. Cloud becoming a member. My man. Thank you so much, buddy. Joining our Wall of Legends of February. Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Sharma. Why every freaking difficulty you immediately ask, even before the ancestors comes, even before anyone tested the ancestors? I see you on my videos, I see you on my stream, and I see you in the other people's videos commenting, what is the OP class? We don't know, brother. How, like, we are not magicians. If we don't have the answers, we cannot test the answers, so we don't know. You can look at, here's what you have to understand. You can read the answers on paper, but on paper is one thing, inside the game is another. You can have a guess, but until you actually test it out and make a build about it, it is very hard to know if we're gonna find something new or not. So don't don't start asking what is the OP like 2 days before even the patch is here. Nobody knows. I'm just telling him this because I see every single difficulty, it does that, and I know it comes from excitement of the game, but nobody knows. These wings made me remember the movie The Tooth Fairy. There are some cool ones. I'm gonna say that there are some cool ones indeed, but most of them, they are kind of trash. The new answers for Demon Hunter sucks? No. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Why did I die, bro? What the hell? Chat, this was your fault. All right. Early speculation. Yeah, this is not the speculation channel, okay? That you are in the wrong YouTube channel, okay? Here we don't do speculation. We don't, a lot of them. That's in a different channel, bro. Here it is raw information. Oh, dude. Yo, Hero, what's up, brother? Can you cook us some AFK farming build for Demon Hunter? It's not possible. Fresh meat. It's not possible. I mean, it is possible if you keep like your guy auto-attacking and you like alt-tab and then, hey! But the thing is like after the minute, he's gonna stop. You know? He's gonna stop attacking. He keeps the animation, but he stops doing damage. So... you need like you probably need you don't need a specific build. All you need it is like a void spark, echoing shade, and like those things. There are ways that you can farm with all of them, but nothing can compare like with the Blood Knight or Necromancer. When should we collect the BP? I mean, you probably can already complete it because whenever. Let me see here. So we are in the last days, right? So probably next Monday you can do it. And then you're gonna get to the other one in the middle of the week, so you're gonna get even a higher boost. You can do that with any class. Yeah, exactly. It's not like exclusive only. But it's not good and it's not like really worth the time. You know, like the best, like if you're not a Necro or a Blood Knight and you want to AFK farm, the best way is just like get in a group with a Necro or a Blood Knight. That's all. That's the best way. That's the best way to do it. I just came here to say hi. Oh, thank you so much, Fabio. Are you going to PvP in 20 minutes? Why? Are you trying to stream snipe me? I'm trying to get like the new ancestors, so because I saw there was a guy here already shit talking my Demon Hunter, bro. He's saying that Demon Hunter ancestors they suck. I hope that's not true, man. All right. Okay, this is done. Chat, what if I get one of the new ancestors? The only thing I want is the new chess piece. That's all. Yeah, we have Rita, man, coming here, the Dream Crusher. To be fair, I think I saw a clip from the summons. The transformation, bro, and the transformation looks so bad. I just don't want to spoil you guys because I want to keep the dream alive. I want to try, but it absolutely looked like dog shit. It just looked like it. It's still spinning build. For now, it is still that. The new Demon Hunter avatar is questionable. Okay, whenever it's questionable, it means like it sucks. You know, that's what I learned in life. It's like whenever someone says, I don't know, usually it tends to be no. Because if it is yes, they will say yes. So in a case, it is good or bad, and they say, I don't know, or it's questionable, it just means it sucks. Because if it was good, they will say it's absolutely banger. So, guys, today, I don't know if you guys noticed, but on my video, so my wife, she was not available, and she was having like very internet issues. Okay. So she couldn't help me like with the editing. And I didn't know that. So I was counting on her to do that. So I had to literally raw dog the freaking video. The video today is like 27 minutes of me, no cuts, no editing, just speaking to the camera. I was kind of proud. I think I did like 1 or 2 mistakes. But aside from in 27 minutes, I was pretty good. I was pretty clean. Obviously, my wife makes it look so much better, okay? But she puts the music, she puts all of these things, and you know. But I was kind of proud. I noticed, man, I'm getting better at it. I think it's like streaming. It helps with that. Do you do Nightmare? Warband? Vanguard? No. There's no reason to do Nightmare. Yo, Limp, what's up, man? The video was clean. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I tried my best. No! Gotta be fucking kidding me. Jesus. Already. We were like 30 minutes into the stream and already the first... Come on, man. Come on, please. Come on, man. The first crash already. I just want to play your video game. Is that hard? Is that hard? It shouldn't be this hard, man. I'm logging in, boys. I'm logging in. Give me 1 sec. Join. Checking update right now on live. Okay. Twitch. Okay. All right. This is done. Bam. Boom. Big bada boom. Good old crashes. Yeah, they never get old, man. They never get old. It's always. I feel like it is one of the. It's part of like the streaming experience, right? Oh, and I got boosted. Okay, so that was not that bad. Getting boosted just like that. I mean, classic. I mean, if you're gonna be free to play, you gotta be okay of getting boosted. You know, that just like goes hand to hand. The quad game, quad A game DI. Yes, it's higher than AAA. Bro, have the developers mentioned anything about the bug with Monk? The exploding palm in PvP is unplayable. If you guys are finding bugs, the best way is to just join the official Discord, and there's like the bug report for gameplay, and you just put like the screenshots or the screen recording. That's the best way to do it. Yo, C-Dark, what's up, man? E aí, cara, tudo bom, caralho, filha da... Yesterday, C-Dark, he was with me in the stream with Mad Dog. Vamos, irmão. Yeah, if you guys want to like hear the most bizarre experience ever, is you actually can go to that stream and you're gonna hear me speaking for like Portuguese, like 3 hours. It is so hard for me to speak in Portuguese about Diablo Immortal. It's so hard, so hard. A lot of times it was like so. If I was speaking English, it's so much easier for me nowadays. I noticed like while speaking with him how hard it was for me to speak about Diablo Immortal in Portuguese. Damn. Yo, João, what's up? Obrigado, velho. Is it strange that it happens to you many times, never happened to me? It's because of streaming? No, it has nothing to do with the streaming. It also happens off stream. I think it's because I have the streamer client, which has like insane 500% odds to get 5 stars, and because of that, that's why it happens. That's I think that's why, man. The streamer client is too powerful, you know. Streamer client is legit, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Why do you think I'm like 2,000 residents now, man? It's hard for us to speak about Diablo in any language. Soon, the only language you're gonna be able to speak is gonna be Chinese, man. Because this game, every freaking day, is becoming more Chinese, bro. Amen, brother. I was gonna do a Chinese impersonation, but I don't want to be racist. So I kind of had to contain myself. Yo, Sartak, what's up, man? YouTube streams buffer so much. Yeah, Twitch in terms of quality, it is better quality for live stream. I don't know why. YouTube kind of chokes a bit. So if anyone that is on YouTube is having any issues with buffering or like the stream gets slow, you can join like the Twitch. Streamer client with boosted loot chance. Yeah, that's how it is, man. You think I'm doing this for free? Yo, Brooklyn, what's up, brother? Do you think that Taiwan is a country? Listen. Don't get me in trouble, okay, chat? I don't fully understand, and I don't want to be like I don't want to be like John Cena, man. I saw too much John Cena to understand that you can get in big trouble, man. I just don't fully understand, you know? So it's not the chat, it's just Cloud. Yeah. It loves to put me in trouble. So if it was not enough to getting owned by big whales in every aspect of the game, now we have to live with them flying around. True, brother, true. I mean, like, personally, I feel like maybe there will be a way that can't you like disable to see the other people's wings? Because I mean, like, let's be honest. Like, if you see like imagine like in a battleground, and you see a bunch of like these fairy barbs, you know, with these like massive wings, that's kind of insane. And I feel like the game also is like too zoomed, so it just becomes like too big. Everything is like just too big. But nothing beats this. Oh, bro, I can't. Where is it? Where is it? Man, dude. What the hell, man? What are they doing? Look at these boys. Listen, chat. Whenever you go up, there is gonna be a sound alert. There is gonna be woo, like a woo. They gotta put that. They gotta put that. I'm sorry. They gotta put that sound. Oh, dude. What are they doing? What are they doing to our Diablo Immortal, man? God damn it, bro. I mean, like a lot of people say that, for example, like Where Winds Meet, it is a good game. And I'm with you, brother. I think it is a good game, but it's not a game for me. I don't really wanna... I'm not a fan of like the Asian art style and like those things, you know? It's not personal, it's not racist, it's just like a personal preference. You know, I just preferred like this kind of art style. I prefer like the Western art style. And it's normal that Asians, they like the Asian art style. It's just part. I'm not like into the woo-woo stuff or the big booba anime girl. It's just not for me. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Kraken Doc also becoming part 8 freaking months. My man. Joining the Wall of Legends. Thank you so much, Kraken Doc. Kraken Doc. There you go, brother. Every day, my typing gets not typing. How do you say? Typing? No, typing is on the. What the fuck? Writing. My writing is getting better. Do you think they are making far more money in China, so that's their rules? Obviously, they are making way more money in China. But the thing is, like, NetEase is the developer of the game, right? Or at least has the majority of the development, and Blizzard has not a lot of. It doesn't feel. I'm sure like they have a bit of a saying, but I feel like NetEase just has the control out of like the outcomes of the game. So eventually, I think we'll just turn into that. Yo, Echo, what's up, brother? So I think regarding the wings, I rather have you know, a gacha system for the cosmetics, the same as where wins have, than having more pay to win stuff. And I don't really care, man. They can add wings, they can add fairies, they can add werewolf. I don't know, man. Like, they can add whatever they want. All I want is for them to also add new content in the game. That's all I want. I want to be able to do something different. I want to be able to log in and be excited to progress with my character. That's it. But if the only thing you keep bringing is just like more ways for me to spend money, I'm not like interested. I feel like even if I was a spender, I think like you get to a point that maybe enough is enough, you know, like, I don't know. I will just think about it like, man, I put like so much money. This is like me trying to be in the mind of a spender. Obviously, I'm not. I'm just trying to empathize. I think you get to a point that maybe it gets a bit too much because you are seeing all the things that they are adding into the game is to take from you, not to give you, you know? And I feel like as long as they are introducing new content, they can add whatever is the new, you know, paid systems they want. I don't think people will care that much. But because of the majority of the content, it is paid. People then get like, okay, so, hey, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Danilo, obrigado. Indez, can we get new content, Blizzard? There's gonna be none from me, dog. No, the thing is like, I don't really consider nowadays new instances, new legendary gems, and new cosmetics, new content. It is something new that is added to the game, but is nothing that will actually change the way you play the game, right? Like, you're still gonna be able to do, you're still doing exactly the same dailies and weekly activities that you were doing like a year ago. So that's what I want them to change. That's what I want them to improve. I feel like Diablo Immortal could come up sometimes, like with some, even if it was like a seasonal power progression. You don't need like seasonal servers, but a seasonal power progression could be a cool thing to have. Could be a cool thing. Could add something interesting, something exciting. Because the problem is starts existing, and it was a problem that existed in the past, and the games like Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal, they solved it. It is the infinite power creep, right? Where everything just keeps getting stronger, stronger, and stronger, and everything becomes obsolete, which is the case that is happening right now to Diablo Immortal. Like, everything for me in this game that I do in PvE is pretty much obsolete. I'm just like way too powerful for this content. And I am not even like a high resonance player, right? So I can only imagine that a high resonance player, they will have even, you know, a easier time because they'll just do more damage. It's just like part of how it is. They are milking as much as they can. We have enough ancestors and legendary gems. It's the same grind in the rewind. Yeah, exactly. Like, you are changing the build. Maybe you change the class, which feels a bit, you know, feels fresh, but you're still doing exactly the same thing. So that's where I'm like, whenever I'm like scrolling through the patch notes, I am like, okay, what is the new content that I'm gonna be excited for? You know, like, you cannot tell me that adding a commander, bro. I was watching Echo's stream, and Echo all of a sudden says, "Oh, I'm doing dungeons to search for this commander, bro." I literally completely had forgotten about that they were adding a commander into a command, bro. Like, adding a commander, adding a mob in dungeons. It's not new content, man. I'm sorry, it's not. It's just like, instead of appearing the butcher, it is gonna appear another guy. I don't know, man. And the thing is just like, it is a replacement of something. You never found him either? I'm gonna have to try the vote. We gotta, you know, like that game, Where is Ollie? So we're gonna play the Where is the Commander? That's what we're gonna play. We are definitely in need of more free-to-play content. No, it's not about like, okay. It's not about being pay to win or free-to-play. We're talking just about adding new activities, which will be added for every single player. You know? It seems like the updates are geared more towards hooking new players into playing the game to continue. Do you think like it is what do you why are you saying that? Why do you think like this new patch, it is catered to new players or hooking the new players, like because of like the flashy things, like they see like, oh, these are some cool wings or something like that? It's from that sense. I don't think this patch has anything new to do with the new players. Yeah, I also don't think so. But I am curious to see the perspective. Yo, Assy, what's up, man? Did you find the new chess piece? Bro, I didn't. Today in the morning, I was begging to Blizzard to send me the ancestors. I'm like, bro, can you guys imagine, like, if I got the new ancestors, like, we could already be here testing the new builds, having fun. You know, but no, it's gonna be a boring ass fucking stream. I'm gonna be farming for 5 hours. Possibly, you're gonna see me raging multiple times because I'm not gonna get the new instance, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And tomorrow I'm deleting Diablo Immortal. That's how it's gonna be. I'm already foreseeing the future. Tomorrow on my channel, we're gonna see I quit. After 2 years, I quit Diablo Immortal. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. You are already at 280 with the triple stat, legendary, and greens. Damn. Damn, son. Let's collab again. You wanna, when do you wanna do that? You wanna come on stream? I thought you had a meeting. You kill the commander in a few seconds in the Mad King's Breach dungeons is lame. Yeah, that what a surprise, man. That's what I said to Echo. I like while we were doing the podcast, I said to Echo, bro, they are showing these like it's gonna be a big thing, and we're gonna kill this guy in like 2 seconds. I am pretty sure. All right, brother. We do it later. No worries. Generally speaking, with the updates and the content, maybe just the AI business model, new characters brings new players to spend money, raise and repeat. I mean, like, I think what you're saying is like the new classes. Obviously, the new classes is the biggest marketing push that they have. That's obvious. And it's like they have to do that. But if you're just like trying to attract new players, but then you don't keep the new players, and also on top of that, your older players, they start getting bored and they leave, then you don't have like a player base that is very healthy and growing, right? Because people just keep leaving, coming and leaving, coming and leaving. It's not a healthy environment. Yo, Assy, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Downloading King Shot as well right now. I used to play like other mobile games a bit more simple, like Heroes Collector, like AFK Arena and shit like that. I mean, they were like, they were casual, they were fun. But it's not like really my cup of tea. All right. So we are getting unlucky. Getting unlucky. Chat, should we do some dungeons and see how many dungeons does it take us to get the commander? In search for the commander. Where is the commander? Because now I'm kind of curious, man. That got me curious. Okay, why did I came here? All right. Let me try to search for the commander. Those tournaments should be like any other events they did where other characters were kind of balanced. Okay, so I think like the Battle of Realms, it's good as it is. However, I think there should maybe in the future there should be an option for us to also have like a more free-to-play Battle of Realms. Instead of Battle of Realms as the Brokies of Realms, okay? The Brokies. So whoever is broke plays on that one. Whoever is the big bucks plays on the normal one. You know, it's playing on the Champions League or you play on 3rd Division League. Battle of Brokies, exactly. I think like even if you are a free-to-play, I think the experience, it can still be nice. Obviously, you have to have mild expectations of like you're never gonna be like rank 1 or something like that. But I mean, whenever I did it, I think it was fun. I did it to a team. I got a team. Obviously, you need to have a team, right? But it was fun. I think that also you guys also enjoyed me playing with the Demon Hunter. Not Demon Hunter, the Blood Knight. My Blood Knight was naughty, man. Can we have a whale server and free-to-play servers? I don't believe that will ever happen. Because here's the thing. The whales, they need the free-to-play so they can flex on them. And the free-to-plays also need the whales to support the game, right? So it goes both ways. The only way will be to have like a free-to-play server with only cosmetics. And I think like honestly, if we start having more of like these, you know, wings cosmetic and like these kind of like pay to win cosmetics, which they are not like pay to win, but it's like you just have to buy them. Maybe there is a chance that in the future it's gonna be viable, because that's something like where winds met kind of show the industry that it's possible to run a game with just gacha cosmetics, and people are still gonna be able to pay for it if they really like the game, which is kind of crazy to think, but it's happening like literally right now. But what Diablo Immortal said, oh, you guys are doing this? Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna add this as well to my game, and I'm gonna make money from gambling from the cosmetics, and also I'm gonna make money from gambling from the legendary gems and all the pay to win. So they just suck it all in, boys. Barb has some new things, something the hammer and the lip. Yeah, it looks promising. It looks promising. I think Barbarian, it was one of the classes that definitely will check it out. I don't know when, but probably soon. Right now, we're gonna check it out here, the Demon Hunter. Okay, we did one dungeon, no commander. I wonder if the commander is only in Mad King's Breach. I don't think it makes sense, but... did the Druid stack build got shadow nerfed? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I didn't read anything related to that. Blizzard should have enough money. Here's my... Listen, chat. Let me get my my tinfoil hat. All right. This is my tinfoil hat, okay? Conspiracy theory time. I believe that Diablo Immortal, it is just a cash cow to funnel and finance the other games. That's what I think. I think for the amount of money that this game makes all around the world, I think the content that we get is lackluster. That's what I think. I may be wrong. I may be wrong, and probably I'm wrong, but that's why it's a conspiracy theory. Stag is massively nerfed for PvP. Yeah, Stag doesn't work since the last update. And I think it was a good nerf, man. That build was a bit stupid in my opinion. Like, I don't think like a good PvP build should be, oh, let me just put all my buffs and then I'm just gonna run through it. Like, where is the skill on that? There is absolutely no skill. Like, you just have to run and you kill everything. Like, I think they have to remove all of those. Not only the stag, but they have to remove all of those builds out of PvP. They have to nerf the AoE damage as well. So we have a bit more skill inside. Like, right now is all about... You play PvP like you play dungeons almost. I think you could play a tournament in custom PvP. Yeah, Echo does some tournaments. The problem is the limitations that there is, and I think like the spectator mode is still like, a bit junky, to be honest. But okay, so 3 dungeons, no commander yet. In search for the commander. But I will say, like, if you guys tried the chaos convoy, I think it's fun. I think it was fun. But I think like they keep missing the opportunity to put like some kind of like a reward system, or like a small leaderboard with. Imagine if you had like a small leaderboard, and if you get like rank 1 or you know, you're gonna get like maybe 3 legendary crests. It cannot be like something insane, but we'll make it a bit more competitive, you know. People will probably try harder and we'll have more fun with it, because the mode itself is fun, but it just doesn't give you like that replayability that you want. The commander should drop 10 greens. Amen, brother. I agree, man. I'm with you. So how high do you think your chicken wings will be lifting? It's not. Nothing is gonna lift, man. I am already 30. Nothing lifts on my body right now. It's sad, bro. It's sad. Never do steroids, man. So I think like the flying ability is only for like the legendary, the legendary cosmetic or something. You did 50 dungeons and no commander? Oh my god. So is that like a exclusive? Don't blink or you will miss it. But does he come like on a red portal or something, Casey? By the way, boys, do me a small favor. If you still didn't hit the like button, it helps a ton whenever you guys do that. After we pass the 100 likes on the stream, YouTube just loves us more, man. Just loves us more. That's the reality. I'm just gonna be honest. No, it just pops. Okay, so it pops and then pops. Wait, am I spamming like Namari? Am I doing always the same one? Wait, I'm just noticing I am doing I'm not doing random dungeons. What? Okay, I'm so confused right now. I thought I was doing random dungeons. But I guess not. I guess not. All right. Okay. All right. By the way, chat, soon we're gonna do the farmathon. Just letting you guys know. So for those that want to join me during the farmathon and be part of it, you guys know how it is. We join the Discord. Everybody can be part. All right. So I don't want to be spamming that. And oh my god, I had this on. No, I'm not gonna do something else. It feels like it is too rare. Maybe I'll do like a few more dungeons later on. I kind of want to get the ancestors first. That's my priority. Yeah, let me try to join here a group. So I have to do all these terror rifts until Friday, because on Friday and Saturday I'm not gonna do any group content. So I was planning maybe we can do the farmathon on Sunday. Sunday is the Lord's Day. Maybe we're gonna be blessed with some good odds, some good RNG. What do you guys think, chat? Farmathon on Sunday? Can you do fast damage burst on the maybe later on, Ghost fan? My damage is it's not bad, man. I did a 1 minute run the other day. It's around like 700 million, but in 1 minute. But again, like the problem with the Demon Hunter is just like you run out of energy to be like continuously doing for a minute. The coolest thing about the commander is that The unique demon head icon in the map. Oh. Wow. Wow. Man, that's crazy, huh? The stream cannot end until Indez finds the commander. So it's gonna be like a 24 hours. I need your advice. You have all of these gems on the event surge. So to get to 4 out of 4 or 4 out of 5. The thing is, if you are a spender, you probably can pull for this one and you can pull for the other one. But if you're not a spender, it's like you're making a decision. Or you're ranking up one of your gems to maybe 4 out of 5. Or you want the new 5-star. But it is kind of tricky because you don't know how it's going to be the new 5-star. You don't know if it's going to be good, if it's going to be bad. So it is rough. 4 out of 5 except Bottle Hope. Should you wait for the... except for... okay, if you only have Bottle Hope left, I will skip it. I'll just wait.
Fresh meat.
Or should you surge your running to 5 out of 5? I mean... David, honestly, I don't know your financial situation, you know? So it's hard for me to tell you to spend like $1,000 to get a fucking pixel gem in a game to 5 out of 5. That has to be that has to be you, man. The only thing I can say is obviously Running Consequence will stay on your account probably until you stop playing Diablo Immortal, right? So I don't think Running Consequence will ever go away from all of these other gems. But I also think in the future you will also have opportunities like these. But so it's not like this is gonna be the last surge that you'll ever have the opportunity to get like the 5 out of 5. And I hope that this doesn't age badly, okay? What I'm saying. But just based on the tracking record. Bro, isn't it crazy, man, that you can actually do any gem? You can upgrade any of the gems that you have. That's wild, bro. Wild shit. Is there a date for the new 5-star? Okay, so that's kind of easy to see. So the new date for the new 5-star. So what do? You go to this gem search. And the last date is going to be on March 3rd. So the new gem will probably come on March 4th. Oh, fuck. This is like near my wedding day, bro. Oh, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do the content. But guys, you guys will be here before when I come back, right? You guys will not leave me. I'm just gonna be gone for 2 weeks, man. You got 220 crests? Yeah, it's up to you, man. Like you can go for the 5 out of 5 and then you get the gamble if you want the new 5-star or not. It's like a gamble on a gamble, you know? Give me your login credentials. I will upload for you. Trust me, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. Like send me your address. So I can send you a letter with the login, man. Any new instances? Yeah, like I didn't get them yet, but yes, they are in the game. They are just not in my game. Is a credit card needed too? I don't have, bro. That will be if someone tries to, if someone tries to hack me my BattleNet, they're gonna be so disappointed that I don't even. They're gonna be crying, man. I don't have the credit card associated. I don't have the PayPal. I don't have anything. I mean, you may get my, you probably get my account, but that's about it. Best wishes for you, man. Thank you, bro. I'm definitely excited for it. All right. The question is, guys, if I get hacked, do you guys think... I don't think I will start over, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'll just say, you know what? GG's, well played. It's time to move on, man. It's time to move on. And that's why, listen, guys, I have been... How many times you hear me saying that I want to create a new character? But I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'll wait for Blizzard to find out a way for me to play with you guys in the States. It just takes too much damn time, bro. Too much damn time. Wait, where are these blade wings? Is this new ancestors? Oh my god! Yo! Yo! That's what I'm talking about! Whew! Wait a minute. 4 new ancestors. Damn. Streamer client, bro. Streamer client is real. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. 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 Oh my god, this is... No! This is from Inferno 10. Oh my god. Those are all from Inferno 10. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Okay, this is depressing. This game sucks. Absolutely sucks. Damn, son. Bro, I thought that I had it like clutch. I thought that I clutched it. I was like, man, look at this. I was in the hope that there was gonna be the new chess piece there. But we just got scammed. Alright. No worries, boys. We got this time for sure. This time for sure. I mean, but still, like, bro, like in the 8 instances, we got like 4. That's kind of crazy. I believe, chat. Do you guys believe? You guys gotta believe, man. We gotta have good energies, It's all about vibes, man. Did you guys saw this? Anyone here? It is updated about the most recent Marvel Rivals drama with Kingsman and like another 2 girls. So at the LDR of the story, there was gonna be a tournament for Marvel Rivals that the price was $40,000. That's a lot of money. $40,000. That's a lot of money. Imagine like Bout of Realms. 4 creators, only creators, and then there is a prize pool of 40,000. I'd love to be part of that. And obviously, there was a guy, and this guy from the team got drafted in the most obnoxious team with like 3 girls. But the problem is not they were girls. The problem is like 2 of them, they were like, you know, obnoxious. So the guy just wanted to win, and he said, you know what? I want to play triple support with the triple DPS, or 2 tanks and 1 PS, something like that. A triple support comp, which is like the meta. And the guy just wanted to win the tournament, but the girls were like, nah, we will play whatever we want. And the guy started flipping out because he's a mid-maxer. He was a rank 1. A rank 1 player. And it's just like... And then the girls started like saying, oh, man, you're ruining the vibes, man. He was ruining the vibes of the team. And then they got him kicked out of the tournaments. Damn. Because of the vibes, man. The vibes are super important. W vibes, man. Kingsman actually doing good, and the girl was busted. Yeah. So then the community saw that, and it's like, man, this guy didn't do anything wrong. And they started supporting him like crazy because he wanted to get the money to pay for the college, to the college builds. Which, like, if you are from the States, you know how crazy the college expenses are. So yeah, then he probably now is gonna be doing well in life. Thanks to that. And the thing is, like, the crazy part is, like, imagine you have a guy on your team that just wants to win, and the guy is like solo carrying the team. It's like imagine 20-0. And then you have like another teammate is doing like 0-5, like 0 deaths, 0 kills, 5 deaths, and he's just whining about the vibes, man. That's wild. But I understand, man. Like I think what happened there, it's just like whenever there is the clash of someone that takes the game like really seriously and someone that probably just plays the game in a casual way, right? And maybe, you know, they just wanted to get into the tournament for vibes. And I think that was what happened. We need some vibes emotes. Yeah, we need some vibes emotes. I think we have vibes emotes on Twitch though. There are some people intensely competitive. Yeah, but especially whenever there is a prize money, right? So, for example, recently, whenever me and Echo, we did the Mentor and Mentee challenge, I mean, there was no prize pool, right? So it was just like, it was for fun, and it was fun, the whole thing. But if there was a prize money, I am certain that, you know, me and Kenan will have taken that way seriously. Then, and the same with Echo and Atomic Jack, right? I mean, like, a prize pool is always a prize pool. Whenever I was a kid, I used to play this game called American's Army. And I used to be part of like a professional team. At the time, like, there was no real esports scene. It was mainly everything online or in a LAN. And you didn't get paid in money. What used to happen is, like, in LAN, if you won the LAN, they will give you like a keyboard or a mouse or a mouse pad, or I won like the sound card from Fatality, which was insane. I also won like some headphones, very good. When is this new dungeon mob coming? New dungeon mob coming? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the commander? It is in, but I think is super rare, man. If you get the commander, I think you get like instant 5,000 rezo. That's what I heard. Right, chat? If you kill the commander, like, don't you get like a resonance boost? That's how rare it is. It's like the cow level. If you see him in the game, let me know. Let me know. 100? Yeah, see? Well, you get 100 reso just by killing him. If you kill him every day, boom. Easy. Easy 13k. Wanting to win is a valid point, and wanting to have fun regardless of the price is also valid. You can do both, but you have to set up the expectations for the team. Like, are we gonna play for fun or are we gonna play for money, right?
At Yos, I raise 4,455 super chatted €1.65.
Yo! Yosi, my man. Becoming the first super chat of the day. How you doing, legend? How you doing? Okay, why am I killing extra mobs? I gotta focus on the game, boys. I'm just focusing on the vibes. You love the new PvP? Yeah, the new PvP is pretty fun, though. I agree, I agree. Okay, so I died here. Oh, great. But it was fun. It was fun. It was a fun drama to see. I kind of miss some... we need some Diablo Immortal drama, chat. The last drama we had was between Lonely and Baratheon. And since then, Lonely has disappeared, man. Maybe he's in Baratheon cage. He's in the basement, chat. The SWAT team, Baratheon sent the SWAT team to Lonely's house, and now Lonely is living in the cage in the Baratheon's mansion. He's a slave, man. He's farming plat for Baratheon for free, boys. To dare to question out our boy Baratheon. Bro, I wish that someone will make an AI video of this that I just said. Like, what is the craziest story? Okay, let's go, boys. We got a few more to do. It'll be fun to have someone digging the rabbit holes in the Immortal reigns between the set clans. So there was an issue, man. Like, I feel like because I think someone was reporting these creators. So Echo, whenever he made the video, he got flagged, and he's like, you get like a strike. He got a copy strike that he couldn't talk about those things. And I don't know, like, if it was because he talked about, like, I don't know what like, the video was not even that bad. So I don't know why he got copy strike. Also, Apollyon also got copy strike. I posted it. I posted the reaction video on my reaction channel. I didn't get copy strike. So I don't think I know. I don't know the reason. But this basically to say, I think it is content that Echo likes to do, but I think he's not gonna do it anymore because you don't want to risk 5 years of work and having a channel with 50,000 subs, and you're gonna put it in the drain just because, you know, of these copy strikes. Because 3 strikes and you're out. That's a scary part. The new Vengeance is getting some buffs. Yeah, like, but I still didn't have it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to farm for it. At the time, I was even saying that we have EchoZilla. So you guys know CoffeeZilla, right? The YouTuber that does all those investigations. He's a really good. I like his content. But I am sure that, like, CoffeeZilla has a massive lawyer team. It has to. It has to, man. Because it must always get into deep shit. For, like, defamation or something like that. It's dangerous content to do, you know? Especially what he does. Like, that's like goes way... Here we are talking about in our little bubble of Diablo Immortal. He's talking about, like, really big stuff, like Ponzi schemes and especially, like, the casino from CS. It's just like politics. Talk about something the big master doesn't like and gets you automatically striked. No, do you think so? I actually don't think. I think, like, I think you actually see a lot of, like, politics content out there. As long as you're not being, like, completely degenerate, I think you can still... It doesn't matter if you're left or right wing. I just think, like, whenever you lean, like, too much into the extreme, like, the extreme beyond the extreme, you know? When you start being, like, absolutely deranged. Obviously, you know, YouTube, it is still a platform that has a lot of ads and, you know, that's their business model. And obviously, like any company, they will protect their their business. But I have seen a lot of creators saying still like some wild shit and they were not in trouble. I think, like, usually there is a line, and I think almost anyone knows where the line is, but you always have creators that we are always trying to push the boundaries, you know, that line. With this being said, I don't think Echo pushed any line. There was nothing in that video that he was... Like, I don't know. I think, to be fair, that video got reported. It got reported. I am pretty sure it got reported. I don't know by who. Because if you listen to the interview with the Baratium, there is nothing there that is like... that I didn't say on my stream, or we didn't talk about it, or stuff like that. All right. So, one. Man, I only got one. Only one. Damn, son. So I already have 10 loyalty points. So you guys were saying that is a gamble between getting loyalty points and getting normal points? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna pay attention on the next time that I'm gonna extract. Because at this stage, we should always be farming loyalty points. All your points were converted? Yes. They were all converted. So yesterday I was spending the last ones before the updates. Yesterday I met a really cool guy, man. I was doing a coaching session. Like, it's really nice, like, sometimes whenever I do like these coaching sessions, like, to know like people a bit better. It's your first update, so you didn't know it'll be lost. Yeah, so they warned it like last week, or no, 2 weeks ago. They gave a warning. So you missed it or you didn't read it, but whenever you opened up the instance transfer menu, it was warning that on the 4th of February you will transfer everything. It will always happen the same. Right before the new instances they come out, your loyalty points will turn into legacy. All right. So this is done. Okay, I kind of wanted to... Okay, we already like 4 Terror Rifts. I kind of wanted to do... What should we do, Shan? I mean, Terror Rifts right now, it is probably... Okay, I know... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna kill the Diablo. Just to change a bit the pace. Oh, wait. Before the Diablo, we can go here. And we can kill this bad boy. Let me see if he's on. If the Wild Hunt is up. What could be the announcement of the 11? I think it might be the new class. Maybe. So the new class will come soon for Diablo 4. Okay, if anyone wants to come and help, come here to Sharva Wilds. You also can kill the boss and do your weekly thing. You farm a total of 75 instances, none of new ones. Damn, son. That's a roughy one. So, I think it was Red October sent me a video on my Daily React channel about some potential leaks. There was some leaks. I think that is gonna be the Warlock, not only for Diablo 4, but also for Diablo Immortal. Isn't that crazy? I wonder how different they will be if that's going to be the case. Okay, I guess we're going to solo this bad boy. That boss gives legendary, yeah, one per week. Just one per week. Sometimes it can also drop, but it's not guaranteed. All right, we got here the... Okay, Wild Hunt +2. Killing it. When will the new cosmetic drop? It will drop, the Phantom Market will drop on February 16. So in about 12 days. It's still a while though. Still a while. Still a while. Invite me to the party. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. I didn't read that. I'm sorry, bro. But I think you can come here. Oh, you're in a different layer, right? So, because I think you don't need to be in the party. You just need to kill it with us. And that will make you also get the reward still. All right. So you only need to do this once a week. That's all. Once it's done, it's done. Damn, I'm getting cooked. All right, boys. Drop that bad boy. Drop it. Man, Demon Hunter damage, it's not that hot, boys. It's not. It's not that hot. Alright. Alright. We got the chest. but I don't think it's the new one. Thank you so much, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. My man. Also, I think I'm with a protector. Yeah, I should be using the attacker room for this. All right. So this is done. This is done. By the way, when are we gonna craft the next piece? The next ancient gear. I should be like really close, right? How many pieces do I have? I have 94. Ooh. Ooh, it's coming. It's coming. So probably this week. All right, all right, all right. This week we're gonna get it. Okay, now we killed this bad boy. He's done. Now we're gonna kill Diablo, the other boss, the other weekly boss. Familiar contracts, that's right, boy. About 600. Probably, I think now I have more than 600 for sure. What was the first equipment? No, it was the chest. The chest, the Badlander this time. The chest is better to have than the helmet in the first choice. The reason is because there are no offensive chest piece with the crits, and there are other helmets that you can have with crits. So personally, I first get, you should first get like the Badlander and then the Horde Splinter. Wait, am I not? Not if you are. You farm? Yeah, I'm farming in Inferno 11. I'm pretty sure. Wait, don't get me baited. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Man, Mark, I was like, am I in the wrong difficulty? I was, I was getting triggered. Okay. Let's kill this bad boy. Ooh, we got a double. Double, baby. Now let's do the other weekly boss. Can you guys guess what is the other weekly boss? So I did the Wild Hunt. I did the Diablo. And now we're just missing this bad boy right here. Akiba's Ordeal. So you see, if you have a good account, you can... These are literally the only 3 things that they were added in the game in the last year. That's like the only difference into your daily routine, or weekly in this case. All right, boom. Okay, is this done? Wow, chat. What's my combat rating? It's like 55 something. I thought you were talking about crafting another. Yeah, I'm gonna craft another Inferno 10. You cannot farm Inferno 11 ancient artifacts. So the fragments will only start popping for Inferno 11 whenever you are above the 1300. So whenever you reach to 1300 Paragon on your account and you have Inferno 11 unlocked, you start getting the Inferno 11. Until then, you get Inferno 10. Okay, so that's pretty much it, right? Like I did, I was a good boy. I did everything I needed to do. Okay, this is a not bad. No, I don't need these anymore. Woo. Okay, Grace. I'll take it. I'll take it. My first Inferno 11 piece. Destruction Call. Oh, Destruction Call. You're right. You're right. Man, I forgot about that. You know what? Let's smash. Let's smash some Destruction Call. Let me see if it's open. If it is open, we're gonna go there like very quickly. We get our freebie and then we're done. Since when the Trial of the Horde chest is needed to reach the Paragon level? You just throw away 2 chests. It's not the chest that is needed. It is the... I think it is the Paragon level. The gear that you get from the chest, it's attached to the level that you have on your character. So that's why usually you save all of these legendary gear, these things, to open only whenever you are above 1300 or 1400 or 1500. Okay. Is this good gear? Okay. Wait. He gave me... Wait. Is it a new instance? A new instance. This is a new instance right here. Or no? It gotta be. It gotta be. It gotta be. Because I'm not missing any other instance, right? Okay. Oh! Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm getting debated so hard. Okay, so man. So I am still missing. Ooh. Okay, I am missing the chest from Inferno 9. Inferno 9 and Inferno 9. God damn it, man. This is not good. It's not good, chat. I got baited again. But now we know. Now we know. I am missing all the new instances and the chest, the shoulders, and the head slot. You have Moonlight Flora. Shall you spend it now? No. Only spend Moonlight Flora whenever you hit the 1300 Paragon. Because you're also gonna give you the legendary. All right. Oh, we got here the cursed. Okay, this is gonna start soon. Okay. Bro. Sheesh. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually low-key dead. Man, don't you love like necromancers, bro? Okay. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead now. You think I'm gonna win? Do I need to win, or is it fine? If I lose, and I get the reward anyways. It feels like I don't do any damage here. I don't know why. Avox Orb. Okay, I got a kill. You think it's fine? Okay. That's good to know. All right. All right. Guy is going ham on me, boys. Okay, okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have any healing. How can I heal myself in this game mode? Like, okay, what do I do now? Do I just die? Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, this guy is AFK. All right, we gotta go to the flag. I love my team, bro. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Capture the flag. Opening the chest. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I killed a guy. Easy, easy, easy. It's kind of better if you just die. Okay. You die and you res again. Oh my god. That guy is like full on the laser beams. Yeah, he has like I think he's 4 out of 4 on the laser beams. It's kind of funny. Okay, mobilize. Okay, that was misplayed. Okay, how long until this is done? Oh, I have to reach here. We're doing kind of nice, man. Okay. Okay, Avoc. I don't know what this does. Okay, we farm. Farm here a few kills. Come here, boy. Come here. All right, so we got here the weekly chest. Okay, this is what we need. We mainly need the weekly chest. That's all. All right. Okay, good. GG's. Imagine if this is what I need. If this is the chess piece that I need. Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, what else? What else is on the menu, boys? I think I'm done with Shardstorm. I think I'm done with that. I think I also did the tower yesterday. Or no? I can do like the monster ancestors still. Survivor's Bane. No, I'm not gonna do Survivor's Bane on the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep. You did the Curse Towers? I believe so. Yeah, I did these and I did the Curse Towers. Okay. We can do very quickly the monster ancestors. the 3 enchanted battlegrounds and tower war? No, I didn't do that. But is it PvP on? Right now? Okay, first of all, let's go here. Let's go to the assembly, gamers. BGS, okay. We can try to do 3 matches and see how we perform. We got these bad boys right here. Convoy now and 8 the towers. Okay, so we do 3 matches on towers and 3 matches on the convoy. We also could do as well. I mean, the only thing missing afterwards is just trying to find the commander. Right? Okay, weekly rewards on these. Bestiary. Okay, let me make a list. We gotta make here a list. So let me bring here in the notes pad. All right. So list to do 3x BG, 3x tower, 2x monster instance. What else? What else? What else am I missing? Okay, tower war. Oh, wait. You don't need to do tower war. So the chaos, the chaos convoy is actually counting. It's counting for the tower war. Okay, that's interesting. So they are sharing. They are sharing with. So we do here 1 chaos. We do 1 chaos, so you guys can see. Chaos was fun. We can try it out. Legacy of Radrin. Okay, I already sent the pets. Terror Rifts. Okay, already did the bounties. So we can still do, for example, 6 Terror Instances. Terror Rifts. I'm not gonna do Oblivion Pillars. That's... I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay. So that's the list. Two more hours for the class change. What class are you gonna change for? Oh, the wizard? I want to see how the teleports works. The teleport pants seems kind of disgusting. The offhand and the pants, they look absolutely insane. By the way, boys, you know what is also insane? If you guys hit that like button, boys. How many likes do we have on the stream right now? Let me see. How do I see this? Holy shit, boys. We are on the 63 likes. 63 likes. We are getting closer to the 100. Since you have 100 ancient artifacts of Inferno 10, should you buy the Badlander? Yes. Yes, the Badlander. You cannot convert anything. Unfortunately, there is no conversion. It would have been nice if you could convert it, but then what will happen is that people will just keep saving and saving and saving. Guys, do you think I was... if you were here in the beginning of the stream, do you think I was too harsh on that guy that was asking what is the OP? What is the OP class? And I just like low-key rage at him. I mean, the only reason why I say that is because it happens every single difficulty. And I see not only on my channel, but in every single channel. You know, like those people that keep spamming everything. The same question, just copy-paste. All right, I bought these. I bought these. You missed that part? Good. No, it was like 10 minutes into the stream and it was like, okay, what is the OP class? So like we don't know. It's too early to tell, you know? But like 3 days ago, you was already asking me, what is the OP class? All right. So, we can get the battlegrounds out of the way, even though it's convoy. I don't like to do convoy, bro. I'm not a huge fan of the convoy, to be fair. But I guess we can try. Okay. If he goes badly, I'll just gonna do the chaos convoy. I'll do one match. If not, if he goes badly, we do the other one. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. So now because they put here the table, you cannot jump on top of it? Wow. Oh, okay, so you cannot jump now. Okay, that sucks. In the past, you could do this. Okay, crafting, salvage, bam. Okay, the queue times are kind of big. What is going on, man? Okay, Survivor's Bane. Also, we have to do the sitting guard. I think I already did the sitting guard. Oh my god, we have to do the sitting guard for 10 minutes. I hate this mission. But basically, we just need to kill 3 bosses and stay there for 10 minutes, right? And then you go in and out, and then you finish this one. So that one is kind of easy to do. Survivor's Bane, you just have to complete 10 times, reach to level 20. Okay, this is also easy to do. Don't be lazy. It's not lazy, it's efficient. I am being efficient. All right. Let me see if I'm gonna be in those whale groups that you love to be on. Okay, it seems okay. I'm not seeing any big whale. So maybe we have a chance, boys. We have a chance. I am like full glass cannon. Nothing about this build has any defense. I don't even have the escape, which is whenever you use the escape, you get that extra shield. That's kind of necessary as well. But well, whenever you don't have it, you gotta deal with it. I'm gonna show you guys a trick. If you guys put like the spinning chakra and your smoke bomb and then you use the teleport, this counts. Bro, what is this bug? This counts as you just going and spinning. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, I killed one guy. I don't know who was it, but he died. Yo, Leon, what's up? There is that bad boy right there. We gotta deal with that bear. The bear is gonna be a problem. Massive problem right there. Okay. Did I die with what? What did he kill me? Huh? I think going like full glass cannon, it's not like really that good for me. Not with these resonance, I will say. Okay. There is a bug with the portal. You guys saw? I didn't use the portal, and the portal got cooldown. You stole the Guardian like that? Oh, with the teleport? Oh, that's kind of clutch. That's actually a good play. I think we have to go back to the Monte Banks, boys. The concept was like just to go like full glass cannon and use like Harbinger as well. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't proc my savior, which is nice. Oh my god. I got cooked there. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. All right. Let's get up. Let's get the blood moving. Circulating. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, boys. We gotta lock in. So the only downside whenever you're playing like multiple classes like I do is that you're not able to have all the affixes that you need for a certain build or a certain class. So this build kind of requires for you to have like 4 out of 4 that is swing and like 2 or 3 escape class affixes, but that's unrealistic, right? If you keep jumping like every single class, you're just not gonna have it. All right. Okay, that was good. I think I'm gonna switch my green set items. I'm not strong enough to play like this. You forgot to switch the helmet? No, actually I didn't. But if I'm gonna go a bit more defensive, I'll put the helmet. Yeah, I need the mountebanks. I need like the evasion. I need like some. Also like the escape. The escape is brutal. Because right now I get cooked by these necros, you know. I just died with the dots. Yo, what's up, Vegeta? I think this one's gonna be GG's, man. Alright, let's make the changes. Let's go into another one. Going... this is like the whale version of playing this build. But because I'm not a whale, I cannot play like this. So I think I did still okay, but I just died too many times, man. You see, I just died like too many times. Okay, so let's go here. First of all, let's change the Paragon. We're gonna go Dark Curse, Gladiator. Now we gotta change. Oh man, this is gonna suck. But we're gonna change the 4 pieces blood with the 4 pieces mountebanks. That's the play. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, let me see. I need a necklace. These are the gloves. Okay, wow. I don't have mountebanks or glooms. Wow. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to craft one. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, so we go here. This one is pretty good. This one is pretty good as well. And this one is pretty good. Okay. So now the only thing I miss is... okay, actually I can go here. I can go here. And I can go here as well. And now we're just gonna change. Just gonna craft one necklace and that's it. I'm gonna craft the glooms. Okay, glooms ring necklace. Okay, item crafting. Please be lucky. Please be lucky. I don't want to spend a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Glooms. Necklace. Please. 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 Okay, nice. Exceptional. Okay, there you go. I'll take it. It's not mid-max, but it's fine. Okay, 4 pieces mountebanks, 2 pieces Vitus, 2 pieces glooms. Also, we're gonna change here the necklace, the helmet, and these should be slightly better. Movement speed. I'm gonna change this here. And we should be golden. All right. So I'm gonna save these. This one. Reforges. Reforges are fine. All right. Okay, I didn't want to do the chaos convoy, but it should be fine. You use 4 pieces Vitus, 2 pieces. Thing is, let me see my my potency. My potency is not bad. It's not bad, but I think like having always constant 15% increased damage all the time. I'll have to see. Okay, after 3 primary attacks, no. Okay, creates an ice. Oh my god. I clicked by mistake. Damn. Okay, yeah. Okay, that sucks. So this is gonna apply a chill around me. Not really what we want. I just wanted like to read a bit extra, but I guess if you click on top. Oh, I forgot to use the... You know what is insane? Like, why am I not doing any damage? Did I lose like damage by using these? Am I crazy? Like, I'm not doing any... Oh. I think there's something to do with the spell that I just got. Yeah, it must has to something to do with the spell that I just got. Because I'm doing like 90% less damage. I think I took like something defensive. Gradually restores the life. I guess I'm gonna go with this. If we get CC, we get like some healing. We're gonna go with a tanky. New meta. New meta, boys. Tanky Demon Hunter. New meta. All right, boys. Yup. Yup. So I understood. Like, I have like these... I have this slow around me, but the exchange is like I have like way less damage. That's the trade-off. Okay. You see this? Okay. Wow, dude. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go with defensive as well. Did you guys ever saw like a tanky Demon Hunter? Well, there's always a first time. Oh, I got a power as well. I got a power. Damage equals. Okay. I don't know what that's gonna do, but it's gonna do damage to the shield if I have a shield around me. So I have like some AoE damage now. Okay. All right, keep on pushing. Bro. Bro, we are tanky as fuck. Wow, dude. Come here, boy. Yeah. Keep on pushing. Yeah. Keep immobilized. That's how you get the W, boys. Yo, Sparky, what's up, man? We are playing like this new game mode. It's kind of fun. So I'm just like building a demon hunter that is like really, really tanky. Durability, yeah, probably this. I don't even know what it does, but shield looks good. I don't think they can kill me though. All right. All right. Keep on pushing. There you go. No. No. I'm CC. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. No. I got CC a lot. Movement, critical strike, knocks back the enemies. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with that one. I can't stop playing like this. I get all the defensive gifts and they just don't die. I guess like that's what I did by... I was not even like trying. But that's basically what we just did. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna push. I'm alone. I'm alone! Yeah! Yo! The snake plays. Bro, I look at the map. There was nobody defending. All right, boys. The tanky demon hunter. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, that was fun. That was fun though. That was definitely fun. So from what I understood, oh no, I can still actually do the tower. Okay, let me try to go to the normal convoy now. So we went to the fun convoy. Now we're gonna go to the depressing convoy. To use the Winds of Fortune and stop with the party on Friday. How about farming dungeons? Do you solo for 3 days? No, I just don't do dungeons for 2 days. You just don't need to farm for 2 days. On the 3rd day, you can do it. Will there be a mirrored recently? Soon? You're saying soon? No, I don't know. Nobody knows. So just save like 10 crests with you and you'll be fine. That was really fun, man. Bro, I was like literally just tanking everyone. I was not doing any damage, but it was like damage enough that I could still hold the idol and still like kill a few of them. Your chakras are invisible almost if they are not firing. Maybe they were not firing. Now they are. I am pretty sure like what that shield around me was giving me was like, oh, you're gonna shield. It's gonna increase your defenses, but you're gonna do less damage. That was tankier than your bear druid. I know. It was fun. Okay, let's try it out. Maybe we don't need to go like this defensive. This like really defensive, but let's just see how it goes. Like Demon Hunter is kind of harsh a lot of times. What sets am I using? 4 pieces Montebanks, 2 pieces Gloom, 2 pieces Vitus. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so now I have like those extra shields, which are nice. Yeah, I can. The survivability is just like is just way better, man. Okay, wheel up, wheel up, wheel up. It's just like that thing. You cannot kill if you're dead, you know? That's the issue. Okay. Blood Knight. Okay. Oops, oops. Oh my god. Okay, got the gladiator. Okay, gotta get revenge on these later. Okay, but you know what? I feel like way more confident playing like this. A bit extra defense makes a difference. It looked like he was a lot of fun. Yeah. Like the chaos, I will say chaos convoy. It's really fun. All they need to do is just gives us like a bro. Why I cannot? Okay. Okay, the shields, nice. Ooh, that black goo. This guy's our viewer. Okay, got the savior. All right. I think we might get the win on this one. Okay, heal up. Give me 1 second, boys. I'm here on serious biz. Nah, you're not gonna push. What are you thinking, bro? Okay, that guy is dead. Man, that guy just killed still. Okay, Black Goo, you're gonna die again. Bro, there is a guy here is KSing me all the time. All right. Okay, getting out of that siphon. Okay, we go back. We go back. Okay. I have no other choice. I have to go actually to the base. I don't have bandage. As a Blizzard's partner, are they gonna give you different wings? I don't think so. I will not say no, of course, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem that way. I think they should. Right, chat? I think they absolutely... Blizzard should give me the wings. And the most expensive ones. Come on. Okay. Let's get the win, boys. I need someone here on the idol. Yeah, just one person. Kill that Blood Knight. They can give Blizzard the partner peanut wings. They gotta be big. Can you imagine like they give me and I have like these very little wings? Which that's what it's gonna be, right? So you see the difference, man? Like I changed like my setup to a bit more defensive, made a huge difference. Made a huge difference. Playing like a whale, it doesn't. It never goes well for the free to play. They just have the enough life to be able to play with the most aggressive setup, which you usually as a low reso you don't. ARPG truly means Asian role-playing game. I know it's getting kind of weird. Weird vibes for sure. I feel like the Diablo Immortal along the way, the more I play, the more it loses the essence. If you go and you play Diablo 4, I think Diablo 4 still has that core. You know, that darkness, that like I don't know, the gore is still there. It's still like it's still a bit cool, you know. They are adding like some cosmetics that are a bit like okay, but like it is, the essence is still there. I feel like Diablo Immortal now is just like they are going completely wild. I think it all started whenever they added this guy here. I mean, this is cute. And if you look at something and it looks cute, I don't think it belongs in Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal is not a cute game. You know what I'm saying? This is wow. You know, like the Bucci was cool. I like the Bucci, but the rest... Nice to see you doing Convoy. You do not like the original BG. You like more the Convoy. I'm actually completely the opposite, though. But I guess like everybody has their own preference. All right. Okay. Okay, Crusader kind of cooks me because of the anti-dash. Bro, it feels kind of good to see like people are very much enjoying to play with the cowboy now. All right. Okay, let me heal. I think what probably Blizzard is trying to do is trying to bring like the more and more like other games players into their game, you know. Oh my god, chat, I just solo these three guys on the idol. Yep, that's what we did. Just solo those three guys on the idol. Clean. All right. Okay, gotta go back. Cause I like these, at least I'm not like getting one-shotted, you know. Okay, see? Montebanks coming clutch. Goddamn, boys. The 4 pieces Montebanks. It's too good, man. Okay. Funnel them, boys. Funnel them. Whoosh. Whoosh. There you go. Alright, so easy matches. So we go here to the list. 3 BGs, 3 Chaos Convoy. It's done. It's done, boys. So the only thing it is missing, it's gonna be to do the Tower War. We have 3 Tower Wars to do for the rewards. How was my experience? Excellent. Excellent experience. I won. That's all I cared. Okay, Tower War. We have here 3 matches to do to try to get the instances. Did I get any instance out of this? Okay, we got the 1 headpiece. That's okay. But it is not a new instance. It's not a new instance. So I'm gonna put here PvP mounts. Okay. Yeah, this is better than this. This one is a bit like YOLO. This is like whale count. And this like was much more solid. They are bringing the fancy and cutie fairies to fight the darkness in Diablo Immortal. I know. Bring the light. So I don't mind like the angelic side of the game. And angels versus demons. I feel like that's kind of cool. But aside from that, anything that looks like kind of cute, I don't think it belongs here. But that's just me. And I feel like we should have a few more hot characters. Because if you think about the demon, usually a female demon tends to be kind of hot, right? And I'm not even being a gooner. But I think this game deserves a few hot characters. Just saying. But Immortal is a pay-to-win game, and what is the point there? What does that has to do with anything? My favorite thing is getting killed. Is killing Diablo once a week. It could be cool if there was like a challenge. Can you imagine like a challenge Diablo fight? I feel like they have like so many missed opportunities to do like cool shit like that. Look at the dips, boys. Boom. They should have us fight together to save Westmart. That'll be nice.
My friend, what do you think about the new Wings event? Will it be expensive or cheap? Smiles.
It will be beyond expensive. Like crazy expensive. It's very, very expensive to get like those wings. I wonder if we're gonna have any way that we're gonna be able to farm some currency for that event, but otherwise it seems like it goes pretty hard on the monetization. It's like gacha, but for cosmetics, you know. So you're trying to get the legendary wings by keep rolling, and as you do that, you have a chance of getting them, but if you don't get them, you keep like scaling up and unlocking like new effects and new wings and like a bunch of things. So yeah, it's gonna go crazy if it's gonna come here. But in China, it's gonna be like a big success. It already is a big success, right? People are going crazy because that's their culture. Their culture, they love like these things. The more flashy, the more you know. If you notice, like most of their games, they follow like these patterns, right? It's like there's the style. There are some wings. They are like some dark wings. They look kind of sick though. I kind of like those. Everything should be farmable. Pay to progress is also bad, but way better than pay to win. I mean, like for me, pay for cosmetics, I don't really care. I rather this game to be all about like pay to cosmetics than pay to win, obviously, and I think like most of us will agree on that. But now you're gonna have both. You're gonna have pay to cosmetics and you're gonna have pay to win. And the thing is, like, there's no turning back. Once you make a game pay to win, it's not like you can go back and not making it pay to win. You know, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, so there was... Wow. Okay. Listen, guys, I just saw here, like, a post from Blizzard saying regarding the recent patch that went out last night at 3 a.m., a few things such as Tongchi Renewal, Phantom Market, and Surge Event are missing the expected release mark. We apologize for this confusion. We are investigating it now, and we'll share the update once we have solid information. What the hell? Okay, I thought it was a bit strange that we didn't have Tongchi. Like, look at here. It's here. When this hotfix for these events will come through. Thank you. I really thought it was strange because like it was all about the Tongchi renewal. But I thought, okay, maybe it's just gonna come on Friday or something. But it was actually a bug. Wow,
Tom
dude.
tipped €1. Do you know when the event will come out? Smiles.
No, it's uncertain. And it's not an event, Tom. It's not an event. So what Tom is asking for the for this. Give me a second. So this here. This, it's not an event, okay? This is not an event. This is a system, a cosmetic system that you're gonna be able to gather, okay? Imagine like this is a menu, right? And you're gonna be able to pay per roll 160 orbs. So every roll that you get is gonna give you like certain points. And then you have here a progression bar, okay? Like you have here a progression bar. And as you keep progressing on this bar, you keep unlocking different things. But if you notice, there are different rarities. You can get the blue rarity, you can get the epic rarity, and there is the golden one. So the better it is, the better the effect is gonna be. This one here, okay, you have a progression bar, and at the, like, one of the last ones, okay, it is gonna be the ability for you to fly. So to reach here, you're probably gonna you're gonna be able, you get at what is this, like 9,000 points? Now I don't know what are the points exactly, but it is a lot. But the ability to fly will come into the game. Okay, I don't know why they put it like that, guy. But you're gonna go to the barber shop. You're gonna have a quest, and then you're gonna unlock this system. So this system is gonna be permanent. In the meantime, while you are spending orbs, you can also unlock certain certain like prize pools. So here it's like whenever you reach to 4,500, you get like 3,200 orbs. But imagine for them to actually give you 3,000 orbs, imagine how much money you have to spend on it, right? Because like Blizzard, they don't give you anything for free. It's over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Yes, exactly. So these ones here are the legendary ones. So you see, legendary, legendary, legendary. So it's golden. So these ones, I believe that is going to be like incredibly hard to obtain. Let me go here. There's more things here. This one, it is probably 3 or 5,000 reso. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's like 3 or 5,000? This feels like more like 3,000 reso. But I'm not sure. But it feels like 3,000 reso. This one here feels like probably 5,000. You know? Here it is showing. Okay, it's showing here. Look at here. So he has these ones, and now he's gonna be able to upgrade them. Look. He's upgrading them. Boom. He unlock another thing. So I don't really understand. I will need to have my hands on this event to understand. But you guys are seeing here there is a progression system. Yeah, the guy just keeps upgrading stuff, but I don't fully understand. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, okay. Oh, dude. So you upgrade the score of your wings. Wow. So you actually have to upgrade the score of your wings. So your wings have to reach 9,000 rating for you to unlock the capability of flying. Man. Wow. Okay. Okay, so see here, like these ones are only 3,684. That's wild. And now he was able to upgrade to 4,200. Wow, dude. That's wild. That's wild, man. But if you are higher reso, then they actually get like stupidly, like this one is like 6,000. You see here the score of the wings? 6,000. Then he has like, there's here, like you guys can see, is very close to hit the 600 and 200. Whenever you do, you're gonna unlock this extra chest. And this extra chest, I will assume that he has like extra rarities. So you basically have combat rating on your wings, and you keep upgrading the system. And the stronger your wings are, the more things you actually will be able to close. Okay, so you look at this. Wow, look at all of these. Okay. Man, I cannot read this Chinese, bro. But so these are all the things that you're gonna keep unlocking, and as you keep progressing, you keep unlocking these things. So there are multiple effects that you can. This one is the 9,000, is the one for flying. Bro, the flying is fucking cringe, bro. I'm sorry, it is cringe. I think the flying, it is really, really cringe. I'm okay with the probably. So, okay, look at this. This is inside the wings. So this one is 6,112 and 20 rating. It has one. Oh, okay, I think I understand. So inside the wings, you have one epic, one rare, and another epic. For you to get like the max rarity, you need to get all golden ones. Man, isn't that crazy, bro? Look at this guy. This guy is a 7,600. 7,600. Score. Wild. This is me, chat. This is us. Look at me, boys. Oh, the 1,800 rating. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you know when it's gonna be available? Please do not spam. You just need to type once. It probably is gonna be on the 16th of February, from what I saw on the DI post. These ones here, I think they are absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Isn't this crazy? I think this one is pretty cool. Like, it's like darkness. I don't even know how we got it. Then these ones are okay. This one is ours. Chicken gang, boys. Chicken gang. And look at this is what I was talking about. This guy is over 9,000. 9,660. Okay, you guys see here the score? And this is legendary. And because it's legendary, you see here, everything is legendary. So this guy has like this like probably the highest it can go. These ones are also like pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. This one, I feel like it is insane. These ones for me are absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's fitting so well. But 7,800. This one is okay. And then you're gonna be able, you will have to be like kind of lucky on the ones you get it, you know? You're going to be able to be very lucky. So it says here that you guys were asking. Here it says it's gonna come on February 16. The 2 is for February the 16th. You like Chinese? No, I'm more like Indian, man. I like Indian. The 9,000 will be big and shiny as fuck. Yeah, of course. That's what whales like. Alright, boys. Since we have 1 minute to the tower, let's do here the tower very quickly. We do 3 matches. The amount of stunkness in the game due to all the graphics changes is going to be crazy. I don't think you will be able to see their graphics, like their wings, like if you are in PvP. Or at least they should give us the option for me to pretty much just not show, right? Graphics. If I go here on the graphics, player skills. I mean, you can, if you want, you can put like everything with transparency. But I don't know if there is anything about the wings. Bro, I'm reduce the skill effects from team members in open world and dungeons. Hide skill effects. Okay, so there's nothing about the wings. Show legendary gem effects. Show reforges. But I mean, they will have to. They will have to come up with the option. Imagine you go into a whale match and you have like these fat whales. You know, everyone is like with the massive wings. You cannot even like see the idol. Whales won't be agree with that option. They will force you to see their wings. No, I think like it is already inside the game. A lot of times you were not even able to see their wings in a few game modes. Raymond was saying they copied the look of the wings from Moo Online. Bro, everybody's fucking talking about this Moo Online. Every time I read that, all I read is like Moo. It's like, what is Moo Online? Oh, this is a game. Okay, Moo Online. Is this a good game? Oh, wings. Is this also from NetEase?
Tom tipped €1. Thanks, my friend. You always help me with my questions. I really appreciate it. Smiles.
No worries, Tom. Thank you so much, bro. So these are the... I mean, the wings are different. I mean, listen, just because this game has wings, it doesn't mean like it is the same. Right? Yeah, this game has wings, but it's the same the same thing as saying, oh, that game has mounts, so now he's also copying. I don't think so, man. Check Mu Origin 3. Mu Origin 3 wings. Okay. Okay. So the wings in this game are pay to win. Wow. They are actually pay to win. Okay, so they have... Okay. They have the same progression system. But... I mean... I mean, it's not the same. It's like the same idea, but it's different, right? It's similar. It's similar. Like they probably took the concept from that for sure, but it's not like we didn't have wings before in the game. Now we just have like this part here. It is very equal here. This here I agree. But it seems like the way they do it, the progression, it is a bit different. Because as you keep getting stronger, you keep unlocking like the next wings. But all of these is very, very, very similar. Yeah, the concept is here, but it's the same as, for example, saying that, you know, WoW, World of Warcraft is copying, I don't know, like, oh, Diablo Immortal is copying the World of Warcraft because of the dungeons, something like that, you know, or the opposite, because I think Diablo came first. They use wings like our resonance system, basically. I see. I see. Yeah, I can see, obviously, all these games, they get the inspiration one out of the other, right? But I thought like the designs were exactly the same. All right, let's go. Oh my god. All right. Okay. I'm getting this guy here. Or maybe he's getting me. Yo, Vatan, what's up, man? Okay, I think I'm gonna go on this side and I'm gonna try to capture this. Okay, go capture. Capture. Okay. That was a clean kill. That was a clean one. Okay, big damage on that guy. Bro, I feel sad for Barb versus Barb versus Demon Hunter is it's so sad. It's just sad. I'm sorry, man. I'm you guys know I'm a Barb lover, but ooh. Okay, bro, I cannot believe that I actually didn't proc. Bro, like it was enough. It was enough to heal. Oh my god. 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 Okay, he's dead. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go here. Okay, I'm gonna capture these now. This guy is running away, so I'm gonna capture. Okay, so now all we need to go is go here to the middle. Okay, I don't need to go to the middle. It's like 2 versus 1. It's fine. Ooh, with the crit. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Yeah, they don't have any chance. They don't have any chance. Like, if I go like with full crit, I'm just gonna destroy all of them. Okay, give me the crits. Okay, he's dead. Okay, come on, boys. Come on. Okay, why? Dude, so annoying. We have like a AFK, man. Okay. Okay, I think it probably is gonna kill me. Don't get crit. Get these. Okay, nice. Give me a second, Vatana. Let me just I'll answer it in a second. What is worth to use the plat to buy gem power? Personally, I don't think so. I usually focus my plat on buying like 5 stars. The copies that I'm in need, I think that's a better value. Or normal gems, depends on what you want. All right. All right. Okay, boys. The damage like you can do as a demon hunter is like it's so stupid. They can easily counter through the faltered grasp and prevent you from dashing away. Yeah, because especially like with the Crusaders, they have a lot a lot of anti-dash nowadays. Okay, one match is done. We need 2 more. Okay, 1. Ansons? Okay, unlucky. Unlucky this time. Unlucky. Was Seeds of Sowing Gold works for the Druid build? No. There's nothing with the channeling. There's no channel there. Do you think that Tempest will have a better chance this time? I really hope so, but like I guess we'll have to see when people start getting the new ancestors and trying new builds. Yo, B-Shield, what's up, man? You get answers often after the first rewards. But it's not worth it to just keep doing it for ancestors in specific. What is this Demon Hunter build? This Demon Hunter build, it is on my Ultimate Demon Hunter guide. Let me show you here. So if we go Demon Hunter. So if you guys ever want to see like the builds that I'm using, I'll recommend you guys to join the Discord. We have here all the class builds. They are here. They are posted as well. The Ultimate guide is also here. I'll highly recommend you guys to join. And on top of that, if you guys have any doubts, specific doubts, we can help them. You guys better there. All right. Okay, I don't want to get silenced. Okay, I'm gonna try go here. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. I still have the gladiator. I don't want to destroy it. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, boy. Can I snipe these? Wait, can I snipe? Oh my god, we actually sniped these. So now I'm gonna go to the middle. Okay, so if they don't get the middle, it's kind of GG's for them. Okay, do you have the anti-dash guy? Damn, Crusader is a pain. Crusader is a massive big dick pain. Yeah, I'm dead. So because of the consecration, they don't allow. They're gonna slow me down, and on top of that, they don't allow me to dash. Is the Whirlwind channel skill? Yes, Whirlwind is a channel. Bro, we lost all the... How did we lose all the 5 bases? Nah, this is comedy right now. Okay. Just have to kite this guy. All right. Okay. Good. Seems Seems good. I mean, I'm already legend, so it doesn't matter even if I lose. How did we lose this match? Honestly. Does it matter where the legendary gem slots goes? No, it doesn't matter. The only thing it matters is like if you have it at rank 4 and you want to awaken a certain slot. So only for that specific reason. Okay. Legendary? Okay, we got one. What is this? What is this? It was the one called one something. Okay, no, it's not a new instance. This is gonna take like so long. Look at these. We farmed all of these legendaries and we have only 30 loyalty points. Wow. Wow, dude. When does the new cosmetics come out? On the 16th. 16th of February is the Phantom cosmetic. So in about like 2 weeks. Did we found the commander? No. Not yet, not yet. To be fair, I think that maybe 4th Hour Ward Brawler may be the best one. Oh man, you know what? I am not playing with the Protector. Okay, I've been playing with the Attacker room for all this time. Sheesh, boy. You got both helmet and chest ancient legendaries. Let's freaking go, my man. All right. All right. Okay. Alright. Chat, we're gonna go into dungeons and I'm gonna put a counter. And I'm not gonna say we're gonna only stop whenever we find it, because that can maybe take a while, and I am not certain. But I kind of want to see like how long does he actually take. Have you done Survivor Band? No. I don't like to do like those kind of boring events on the stream. Commander Ton. Yes. A Commander Ton. I mean, supposedly that should be one of the highlights of, of the patch. That's the crazy content that they've been promising. So, I mean, I'm excited. I was trying to do something, it didn't work. How long do you usually stream a day? Usually I stream, I mean, it depends on the day. Depends on how many things I have to do. Sometimes I have to cut it short, but on average, I'll say like around 4 hours. Is the gem gacha system worth the orbs, or is it a scam? I mean, any gacha is a scam, so... You do it for the thrill, bro. Oh yeah, I'm kind of done with PvP. I just want to get this done, and we're gonna do some PvP. Oh! And there is a part-timer. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I can't. Okay. Not only it will be really hard to do like stream full time. It will be impossible. I will say like it will actually be impossible to be a full-time streamer. Only stream, and being able to do good income out of it. Like you still have to do the videos. If you don't do videos, it is almost impossible. Like I needed to have maybe like 500 viewers, and I needed to have maybe like 500 members, you know, and subs and all of those things. So I would love to one day become like a full-time streamer, but the thing is also like it's impossible to do like full-time streamer like on Diablo Immortal, bro. Like there's just not enough content. What am I gonna do for 8 hours per day? Spam dungeons. You know, like the game just doesn't have that replayability that it is exciting enough to see, or for me to even care to do that for those many hours. I can do that maybe once per difficulty, and then it's over. Oh my god, I was actually able to snipe that. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, that was a good snipe though. I can confirm the new pants for the new pants are OP. Okay, I killed both. And we got the statue, which is super important. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay, okay, that was a clean play right there. Okay, I got cooked. I think we might win, though. I think we might win. Okay. Okay. Bro. God damn it, man. They hit so hard. They actually hit like... I am so proud of Barbarian right now. I am so proud. We brought back Barbarian to the meta. He hit so hard. Alright, boys. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me see. Did we get it? Please give me a legendary. Please? Man, this sucks. This sucks. 4 more likes. Yo, boys. Every time you guys come here on the stream, if you guys can do me just one favor, it is to press that like button. It really makes a big difference whenever you guys do that. So if you still didn't, please do. It would mean a lot to me. Bro can swing and hit the whole screen. Yeah, it's... I don't think it is OP. I think it is strong. There are ways to, you know, to counter it. But it is it brought, I think it brought Barbarian back to the meta. Like the stream and the video? My man Mosley, what's up? Maybe now is a good time for a long dungeon spam stream, Inferno 11. I'll probably do a farmathon on Sunday. Maybe we're gonna do on Sunday. Sunday seems like a good day for that. Maybe if they uncap all the normal gems, you'll be able to play 12 hours per day. Yeah, okay. If they remove the caps out of the game, yeah, you have extra purpose. Definitely extra purpose to do it. What server I'm on? I'm on Pools of Wisdom, Europe. Look how fast, boys. This reminds me of like the Beyblade. This is so close to actually play with a Whirlwind Barb. It's more or less like the same thing. If you like to play with the Barb, you're probably gonna like to play with this. But just like imagine like the squishy brother of Barb. Okay, so chat, we gotta keep count. Gotta keep count. This is the first dungeon. We are looking for the commander. The crazy new content added to Diablo Immortal. Insane contents. Some will say that it is the best content ever added to Diablo Immortal. It is this commander. Allegedly, the best feature ever coming into this game. Not a countdown, just a counter. Just a counter, a normal counter. Okay, we don't have one guy. It's fine, bro. Don't worry. It happens. Chat, I think we're getting to that point that it doesn't matter where we play. We just demolish everything. All right. When are you gonna do Winds of Fortune? I'll do it on Sunday. Sunday, baby. Oh, so if I'm gonna do it on Sunday, it's... So if I'm gonna do it on Sunday, maybe Farmathon is not a good day to do it. Because I will need to do the weekly jams. Unless I make the weekly jams before the Winds of Fortune. And then we just spam dungeons for the Farmathon to get the daily jams. What class do you recommend for a fresh start? I was playing Diablo 3 back in 2022 or 2020. Which class do you tend to usually go for it? Do you like melee? Do you like range? I'll say like Barbarian now is really good from like the beginning until the end game. But will highly depend on what you like. If you like certain classes, there are a lot of classes that are good at the start. And then at the end game, it will change depending on the difficulty. You like melee most? Okay, so I'll say like Barbarian. Barbarian is pretty solid now. Also, you're gonna have like lifesteal, which is gonna help you out with the content. Monk, trust me? No, don't trust him. Why would you do that? Bro, you have to understand, man. Like, he's a new player. You don't want to troll him like that. Monk is not even good at late game, except in PvP. I started the game as a monk. Yeah, but I mean, you may have started, but it doesn't mean that it is or was the best decision. You know what I'm saying? Is Necro a good one? Yeah, Necro is also pretty good. You have the minions, so you're gonna be like very safe. Monk is actually pretty decent at late game. I seen a 10,000 reso destroying everything really fast. Yeah, that's not the class, man. Bro, with 10,000 reso, he probably could have even played naked. If you never played other classes, Monk wouldn't feel bad in PvE. So you're saying that ignorance is bliss, right? It's like if you never know, you don't know, right? You don't know. You cannot know what you're missing if you never try something else, right? I will say, like, in this game in particular, I think it is a big mistake if you only play with one class all the time. You don't have to be, like, playing all the classes, but I think, like, you should have at least 2 or 3 classes that you jump between. It makes the game more fun, more enjoyable. And especially, like, there will be times that no matter what is the class will struggle. No matter which class it is, because there are always cycles to the game. Okay, come on, come on, come on. There is no way. There is no way. Going to this room, it feels like you guys remember, like, if you were a kid and you did like some bad shit on the classroom, and then the teacher will put like the kid in the corner of the classroom because he was being naughty. That's how it feels. It feels like if you don't kill this boss, you go to the naughty room because you're weak. You're actually a weak bitch, man. I try my best, man. I have 1.4 billion damage. There's only so much I can do. Did the druid get big nerfs? Not in this patch, but they got like their circle of life nerf, and the stag also got nerf. Okay, chat. How many dungeons has been now? 3 or 4? Yo, Black Devil, thank you so much for the sub, my man. May the demon lord be with you. You farted on a bus today? Like you should, brother. Don't keep it in. Don't keep it in. It's unhealthy. Did you ever saw that story, man, of that girl that her mother said to never fart, and then she died because she didn't fart? I mean, you don't want to be that girl, man. Show your stats. My stats are godly, man. It's like everything is at 100%. I'm capped on everything. There's nothing more I can do. What is the highest damage you dealt with a wizard? I mean, aside from that bugged build, you know, like that I did like 2 billion damage. That doesn't count because that was like that was pretty much just like a cheat code. It was like around 940. I'm pretty sure I will be able to reach to 1 billion next time I'll go to Wizard. I think in general, most of the classes I'll be able to reach to 1 billion damage now. Did she turn into a fart just from holding? No, she died, man. All right, so three dungeons. Let me put the text. We gotta find here a text. All right, so commander counter. No. Dungeon runs until find commander. Okay. So we're gonna put these here. Okay, we are trying to find out. So we already had 3 runs. 3 runs. Okay, maybe I'll put it like this. It's easier. So far, 3 runs. What game is this? Is Diablo Immortal. Okay, chat. I wanna see some bets. What is the bet? Like how many do you think I will need? How many runs until we see the commander for the first time? $20 dungeons. Okay. So player none, 20 dungeons until we reach there. $17. All right. You guys are optimistic. 50 plus 30. Damn. There's no way I'm gonna do 50. I will say you will not find it. Is it that rare? So tell me something. Is it an affix, a dungeon affix, or is it like an event? So what I mean is like, can you see it here at the beginning, like a modifier? Or not? Okay, the butcher came with the butcher. Nice. Why there is like so much fog? What the hell? You know what? I'm gonna change here something on my Paragon. I want to put this. Just so I can have a bit more movement speed. You have 40% crit hit damage, but only 26 crit. That's not bad, man. But you still cap because of the AP and the gems. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I'm also similar. I have okay, now I have the gems. Okay, obviously. Okay, holy shit. That was unlucky. So I have. Okay, damn. Do I have that much crit? No, probably not. I have to wait. Okay, 4 runs. 4 runs. You think it's like the corrupted heroes? By the way, what happened to the corrupted heroes? Like, what the hell just happened to the corrupted heroes? I feel like they were here for like a week. And I never seen them again. I think they removed them out of the game. Do you guys still see them? Or am I tripping? I never saw them again. All right. Man. Okay. It's time to change the pet. They are definitely not here. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, I feel like they got removed out of the game. Because I remember like there were some people like complaining that they will go into the AFK farm and they will kill them, which was like pretty funny. Three more runs, you didn't pay attention whenever you got him. So the commander... Okay, I see what I mean. So you don't know if it is an affix or if it's just like an event. You think the mobs in challenge dungeons should do a bit less damage? Then it will not be called challenge dungeons, right? It will be just dungeon. I mean, I still think it's kind of cool that even though I've been playing for a while, I can still die. Can you explain what is the commander? Oh, the commander is the best content that came into Diablo Immortal in the last 3 years. It's like it's so good that it's so hard to explain. But it's basically every day you have the opportunity, or I will say the privilege, if you spam like multiple dungeons, to fight the commander. And if you kill him, you will be able to get a legendary item. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that like insane new content for the game? Mind-blowing content, yeah. I'm actually surprised if Diablo Immortal doesn't get an award for this year on the Game Awards, man. Most innovative mobile game content of the year. And probably it will win because it came like with a new pay-to-win system. Wings, the cosmetics. A new way to progress inside Diablo Immortal using your credit card. Sponsored by MasterCard. You know what? It's kind of scary, but imagine like in the future that these mobile games will be like, oh, you don't have more money? Don't worry. We will loan. Like, you know, like the casinos they do? They can give you like a credit line. And if you don't pay the credit line, they will take your house. I think like in the future we'll reach to that point. Your card gets declined and the game just offers you like a credit line. Like on the spot. Legend on the tower, done. Let's fucking go. At least let the commander drop some ancient artifacts. Oh no, that'll be asking too much, player. That'll be asking too much. Like you gotta remember, man. This is a rough game. We gotta keep it hard. We gotta keep it tight. You think you're gonna get any freebies out of this game? Come on, man. Who needs a house when you can have fancy wings? Exactly. I ran dungeons all day. I didn't saw the commander. That's how exclusive the content is. That's how you know it is so good. I mean, it should be really hard. Like, if you think about it, it's gonna give you a legendary gear. So, like, the reward is... It's up there. Are you running Inferno 11? Yes. Am I going crazy, or am I running the same dungeon over and over? Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure I am running the same dungeon over and over. Will you ever come back to the I to try to BK to try Inferno 11? Yeah, of course. I mean, on the next class auction, there's gonna be all the classes there except Demon Hunter. Because the Demon Hunter is gonna be like the first class. So you get like 5 magic items from the commander if it is so rare. Yeah, it's called the abyssal items. Stan. So the abyssal items is a new category of items that it's a 555. Only drops on the commander. It's the best in slot gear of the game. So we have the ancient gear and now we have the abyssal gear. The BJ? Yes, we're gonna play the BJ. Bro, I typed BJ like 3 or 4 times. That was funny. Is 100 legendary crest enough to upgrade from 3 to 4? No, I think you need like 130 something. I mean, it's easy to make the math. So we're gonna have around like 4 weeks. 4 weeks, which means like you're gonna have... So this is a shorter game search. A gem search, right? So because it's not gonna stay here, it means like you're gonna get like even less free points per week, because every week gives you 100 points. So you have to count that, and then you have to count how many legendary crests you get. I mean, in 16 points per each. Still no commander? No. I mean, I will not expect less. I mean, I'm here for the grind, man. I'm here for the 24 hours. It's gonna be worth it, guys. It's gonna, like, I mean, like, whenever we get it, it's gonna be guaranteed abyssal gear, so... I'm down. Okay, so replay dungeon. Okay, please take me to another dungeon. Not the same again. right? I think it gotta be bugged. Messing around or serious? No, I'm serious, man. This is as serious as I can be. All right, boys. That's right. That's right. Ooh, we got him. It's been a long time since I saw a bird inside the dungeons. Wow. It's been a while. So right now we did 8 dungeons. I honestly, I just want to get that clip. I just want to believe that is actually real. Is this build also good for single target? Yeah, this is like good for everything. This is like the best build. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be the best build in Inferno 11, but it seems that way. I mean, it's like, why do you need to have another build in Demon Hunter whenever you are already playing with this one for a year, right? I mean, it's not like you're gonna change your build every difficulty, right? I mean, every year is already long enough. So yesterday on the live stream, I said that I made the video about this build 6 months ago, and then I realized that it was a year ago. I made a video about this build in January, the 20th of January of 2025. All right. But I also like it is pretty chill to play with Demon Hunter in PvE. All you need is just like you just spin. Today you did 45 runs and nothing. How did you farm like 65 ancestors? Did you do the Oblivion? Chat, I will do 15 runs, and if I don't get the commander, I'll do 1 Terror Instance, Terror Rift, just to reset the RNG, you know. Winds of Fortune and Blessing. Oh, so did you save like the 2 days of normal gems? But yeah, that makes sense. All right. Okay, so my team, they don't want to kill the elites. They don't want to get those legendary runes. Come on, boys. They don't want the legendary runes, boys. It's not a myth, man. It's not a myth. I believe. I believe that is coming. The legendary runes are coming. Will you have enough legendary crest to upgrade a gem? I don't need to upgrade. I don't need to upgrade. But yes, I have if I wanted to. But I'm saving for the new 5-star. So I want to, if the new 5-star is good, I will have enough crests to pull on that one. As long as they don't keep spamming freaking mirror jewels. God damn, boys. I like mirror jewels, but like that back to back was kind of, it kind of drained a bit more my resources. When you got the commander, it popped in the same spot that they showcase on the screenshot of the patch. The second floor of the mat. Oh, so you think it's only on the mat? That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Whenever you said that. Okay, we're gonna try, because like the commander maybe is a skeleton. So if you think about it, maybe the only logical dungeon it is to go there, right? It's not like the commander could spawn in any other one. Robin. I think Robin also got it. Did you? Which is the dungeon that you got the commander? Was it also in Mad Kings? If it is only in Mad Kings, will be like insane. That info was probably in secret from the Chinese patch notes. We are here to debunk. You didn't get nothing? Okay, so there was another guy. Okay, so then it was not you. I know that another guy got the commander. Alright. So it seems like it's not appearing in random dungeons. So we're gonna go and does anyone do you okay, chat. I'm gonna type, if you guys are in Pools of Wisdom and you want to run some Mad Kings with me, let me know. Mad King spam. I'm just gonna type Mad King spam, okay? Ashwell Cemetery. You got the commander earlier. It was not in Mad Kings. So he was not in Mad Kings. Okay, so Gauss fan. Let me invite. All right. So we're gonna YOLO. We're gonna YOLO this. Oh, we got the erotic assault. Another great affix. So I don't mind the erotic assault, but the problem with it is just like it should be a guarantee green, right? Let's see if they actually fixed it. Let me see if they fix it. All right, boom. Okay, next one. Okay, the best thing about this guy is like he just dies like in a heartbeat. So boys, we need more dips. We need more dips. Okay. So, Bruce, do you remember which dungeon it was? We're doing science. That's right, boy. Okay, let's see. And I wonder if there is an affix. I'm pretty sure that probably there's going to be an affix showing at the beginning of the dungeon. Why you cannot join? I don't know. Like you were on the... Weren't you on the party? That's the problem with the cross server, man. Cross server is so annoying. It's like so buggy. All right. Weekly stained remains already. Wow, dude. I already did the stained remains. Like just a few minutes. Just what? This like Wednesday? It's kind of crazy. Ghost fan got scammed. Yeah. And now someone else is actually joining the party. I am getting scammed. I'm freaking soloing this thing. I think we're just gonna go into like random dungeons, honestly. All right. Okay, I don't think it's needed. Okay, we do one more time. Let me leave this party. I'm gonna try to invite Ghost fan again. How do I do this? Okay. You got to accept. It was in Tristan Cathedral. It popped right at the beginning. Okay. So we can try to run like a few like random. What? What? Huh? I'm temporarily unable to access the random dungeons. Oh my god. This game. This game. Seriously. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be me and Ghost fan right now. We're gonna run this for the next like 5 minutes. Okay, how many dungeons did I already did? I think I already did probably like 4. So my count is on 11. I did at least 2 of these ones. Yeah, I think we were like on the 15. No. You are on the 14? Okay. So this one is gonna be the 15. Blizzard is trying to nerf the hunt for the commander. I know, like... They don't want us to get to the abyssal gear, man. If we got the abyssal gear, that would be like super OP, you know? They don't want like the free-to-play to have access to it. Is that like the meta build? Ghost fan? Bro, he's still running with the cursed gear. What the hell? How the hell you still have cursed gear? You gotta be running some old ass gear, man. I think I'm sniffing those old clothes. Wait, let me see. Oh my. Okay, you have this one 2.7. 2.7 okay, I see. Like you have like very old gear. But it's like a best in slot, but still. Yeah, best in slot gear doesn't come like very often. That's for sure. The only way to do it, or the way I do it, that I feel like is viable, is just like spam like those legendary gear chests, and then you pray that it's gonna have like 2 or 3 out of the 4 stats that you really want, and then you just enchant the rest. All right, so can I do... Okay, bro, I still need 1 minute. What is Abyssal Gear? It's an exclusive for the commander. So if you try to kill every day the commander, he has a rare drop, and that rare drop, it is called Abyssal Gear, which is a 555. How long can we actually hit the 1300 Paragon? Probably next week. Next week or next week. Hardcore grinders next week. Casuals next week. Yo, Lucifer, what's up, man? Man, this commander grind is going so well. Okay, we got here the gold mob. Alright, the orange one. So this bad boy. Boom. Mo is probably 1300. No, it's impossible to be 1300 now. Only a maximum next week. What is the commander? You guys didn't see, guys, on the patch notes. I mean, if you watch, you're not watching my videos. See, that's how I know. That's how I know, boys. Oh! Chat, I thought it was gonna be the commander, but it is the Bucci. The Bucci. We don't want the Bucci. We want the freaking commander. Okay. Wait. Why I cannot... No. I don't want to run this again. I don't want to run this. Let me leave. Let's try to do random dungeons. Yeah, so you know when you go to insurance or to open... You want to try to make a insurance, or like you go to the bank and they make you sign like 400 pages. That like with small letters that you don't know what is there. Well, so there was some small letters on the patch notes that with the exclusive gear for the commander. That's right. And now we are debunking. If we get new ancestors and we extract from your current gear, do we have to wait? No, you don't have to wait. You can use them. As long as you have them, you can use them. All right. Let's do the dips, boys. It's kind of crazy. We did random dungeons and still Mad Kings came again. Did you see the leak on the new class for Diablo 4? It looks like BK. It looks like a... I would say like it looks like a warlock. But I saw. Or maybe it's gonna be like something completely different. It will be kind of interesting if they had the Warlock coming from for Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal. And then we could actually do a comparison between them. Which one is the best? And the commander is in any dungeon? Yeah, it seems that way. What is his exact name? It's just a commander, man. That's how you know he's a badass. The commander. Monster commander. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so now we did around 8. I did the... We are on the 18. This is the commander the ton. It's happening, boys. We are popping off. In search for the commander gear. Command the ton. That's right, boys. That's right. Do you know when the new cosmetic is available? It seems that it's gonna be on the 16th, February 16th. So let me see that Diablo 4. Diablo 4 Diablo 4 class leak. So here's the image. Okay. So this is the image. What do you guys think? I mean, it could be the Blood Knight. It could also be the Blood Knight. But it can also be something that we don't have at all. Because it's not a spear, but you know, maybe like... It can be a caster as well. It could be a caster. Like a blood caster. Because like this seems like more like a caster than a melee. I think they're gonna make like a melee character and a caster. But it's kind of crazy. They are bringing like two classes at the same time. You know, I was not expecting that. I don't think anyone was expecting that. And I'm kind of surprised, and I kind of wonder why they did like two classes at the same time. Like from whenever I played Diablo Immortal or Diablo 4, I don't think like the game or both of the games, what they really need or they are missing are new classes. You know? I mean, if you bring one class, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. But that's not really what is missing. You know, in Diablo 4, it was missing a lot of like the end game. Diablo Immortal is missing end game as well. So, yeah, I guess like they suffer from the same disease. So other than search and new ancestors, what there is there to really look forward? The commander, man. The commander is the only thing that matters in this patch. We gotta farm him, man. Every day, gonna spam these dungeons. Gotta get the commander, bro. It's gonna be part of like the new routine. Where is the dwarf melee and the dwarf? I mean, I don't know if they're gonna come with races though. I feel like if you start like putting like different races, then it starts like looking too much like World of Warcraft, and it changes the game, changes the essence. A lot of the rings online had some awesome shield spear class that he was like the Spartan from the 300. Oh, that looks cool though. I wish they kept the corrupted eras. Yeah, I don't know why, but they didn't say anything. I wonder if they actually realize. You know what? Let me type something here on a. Let me type here on the Diablo partner program. Just a question. Are the corrupted heroes from open world removed, or are they extremely rare? I haven't seen them in weeks. How much do you need to max the wings? Okay, right now it's unclear, but it is probably it's up there. It is very expensive. There is like a leveling system that you have to do, and you have to grind for them. No, you don't grind. You just like it's like gambling, you know. You just like keep spamming. You just keep pulling, and you have to hope that you're gonna pull for like the golden attributes, and then you just keep leveling up. That it's like imagine like a wing cosmetic upgrade system. The total, I will say that I think if for you to have the maxed out wings will be, I will not be surprised if it was around $50,000. I will not be surprised. Because you can fly. Hey. Hey, you can fly. You pay 50,000, but you're gonna fly. So I'll say that probably that's worth it, man. How many legendary mobs I already killed here in dungeons and they just don't drop? Where Winds Meet Diablo? Yeah. I think in Where Winds Meet, isn't there like a $70,000 cosmetic? I'm pretty sure that there is. But I think like you cannot like really be mad. I mean, can you really be mad about that? I mean, I understand like the discussion around like the pay to win. But I mean, if someone just wants to pay $50,000 to get like golden wings, how is that different from spending like $50,000 in a Louis Vuitton bag? You know? The boat is 40k. Multiply max swords could be 100k. Yeah. But again, like those are cosmetics, right? You can still play the game for free. I mean, the games will have to make money some way, right? I will say that gacha cosmetics is definitely much better in my book than having pay to win systems. Because imagine the only difference between you and another guy is that you probably gonna look like you broke, and that guy looks really cool, but it doesn't matter because you guys have the same power. As long as you put your time and the grind, you'll have the same power level, right? So at that point, it is only about skill. So I kind of prefer that. In an ideal world, I wish that nothing of these will exist, like this gacha, you know, whatever. But I am aware like the gaming industry is becoming way more expensive to make games and like developers and things. So they have to find like these ways that people can sink like hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's like more lucrative than having you buying the game for like $60, you know? Because one guy alone, if he spends like 100k on a game, how many people is he paying for, right? People love spending so much money to do the same thing they could have done. They have been doing for years now. Yeah. Some people just get like just like the Gamba parts, you know. I will say like as long as the money that you're spending is not like money that you'll regret, and it doesn't like really affect you a lot on your life, I think it is completely fine. Just make sure that you're not gonna put yourself in a position that you're gonna spend like more money than you probably could afford, and then you feel like you're locked to the game now. Like you cannot move on. You're like financially attached to the game because it's like, oh my god, I spent like $5,000 here. So you always, whatever is the amount that you want to spend it like in a way that if in the future you get bored of the game, you won't have any problem quitting the game and go play something else. Like one of like my best students, he was a massive whale, and he was like kind of a character. Okay, he was a funny guy, fucking multimillionaire. Okay, and he came into the eye. He got an account, right? Like 11,000. Then I was like pretty much fixing the account for him. I was like trying to teach him how to do PvP, and after like a month of spending like thousands, like he probably spent like more than a month. It was probably like, I'll say like maybe 4 months. After 4 months, after spending like maybe 100k on the game, he was like, yeah, I'm bored of the game, I'm gonna play something else. And he gave the account to someone else, and that's it. Then he started to play Diablo, he started to play like Destiny Rising, and then I think now he's playing whatever. So, you know, like that's how it is. For some people, like you know, money just comes and goes. I just spent 10k on the repairs of my house because of the water leak. I got no wings. Yeah, but at least you got you got a house. But you don't have wings, so I don't know. That's a tough call. House or wings? The house will already be dried out if you just keep spamming dungeons. Yeah. The stronger you are in the game, the less time you waste in it. Destiny Rise is just a shooter, to be fair. You did drop like $200. The game it was fun for like maybe a month. I think it was like really well done, but then I think it lacked like the late game. Man, this commander is kind of rough, boys. This commander is kind of rough. Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? I'm sure he got my gear, bro. He got my gear. It's time to reset. I think it is time to reset as well. I think it is time. It is time to call it. Chat, you want to know how much I miss my wife? I miss her enough that I even have her bottle. I'm drinking from her bottle. So I got mine here. And then the problem was that I was always forgetting to fill it up because usually she was the one doing that. And so now I thought, okay, then what if I fill both of them? And like that, I'll just have like double the water. So that's like the high level IQ plays that I make on my real life content. I should make a productivity video about it. How I min-max my real life. Indez, for the God's sake, don't eat street food in India before the wedding. I was actually talking about that with my wife today. I said I really want to eat pani puri, which is like it's like a snack. It's really good. But I told her there is no way I'm gonna do that before the wedding. Imagine, can you imagine like me on my wedding and and having to wear like a black kurta, you know? So or going like with diapers. Nah, it's terrible, man. If you have like some, I already had like food poison happening like one time like really hard, and then the other one I was just like feeling a bit nauseous. But okay, I'm gonna tell you this story. I don't think I ever told this story on the stream, okay? But whenever I met my wife, in the early days, okay? After I met her, 1 week later, I wanted to go to Rajasthan, which is on the north of India, and I wanted to go to the desert. It's like a desert area. I never saw a desert in my life. So I was like, I invited her. Like, do you want to come with me? Like, we were complete fucking strangers, okay? Like, I could be a fucking creep, right? She was obviously like, I don't know about it, but then I kind of convinced her. And then on the trip to go to Rajasthan, I had the smart idea, because we were gonna be on the bus, and the bus was like a long trip during the night, and I was not like really that hungry, and I didn't want to get nauseous. So I asked for a salad. So we went like to this small restaurant place. I asked for the salad, and in the middle, like in the next day, in the early in the morning, I was starting to feel like extremely bad, and to a point that we were actually gonna visit the city, but then I said, "Hey, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the hotel." Imagine, chat. Imagine being like on your third date with a girl, and you're like, "Hey, listen, I gotta go back to the hotel, man. I can't. I can't. I'm about to explode. You're not understanding." So I started walking I started walking like really fast to the hotel, but my wife, she's small. She could not keep up, and I said, listen, I have to go. So I left her. Okay, it was very close to the hotel. It was like, I don't know, like 500 meters from the hotel. But I said, listen, I gotta go. I started like running to the to the hotel. And okay, you know, okay, you guys know the next part, right? I explode. I was feeling like I'm about to fucking die. I was feeling terrible. I was feeling like literally like I was about to die. And then I was like shivering and all these things, and then I went to the bed, and then in the middle of it, she took care of me. Okay, like she took care of me. She went to ask for like a water with lemon and sugar to calm down like my stomach and all these things, and I was like, I was feeling so. I was like, man, I already had the thoughts that I really love this woman, this woman, right? Like she was perfect, okay, since the start. But on that day, she taking care of me like that, I was like, okay, she's the one, okay? And that was the first time that I told her that I love her, was in the bed, right there. That was the first time. And then I fell asleep. I told her I love her, and then it was not romantic at all, because I said, I think I love you. And then I immediately, I was so, because I'm kind of shy, okay? And I was so shy that I didn't even look at her. I literally just fell asleep. And she was like, okay. Oh, dude. Did you met her in India? Yes. I met her whenever I went there. Oh, dude. That was a rough day, bro. That was a rough day. What was I doing in India? I got invited from a friend of mine to go there, so I was like, okay, I mean, I have the opportunity to go. Usually I used to travel more, because I used to go like you know, you meet people, and then like they live in different countries, so like I could stay in their houses or something like that, and I'll just pay for the flight and my accommodations and things. And I just used to travel like that. Food poisoning sucks. Oh, it sucks. But something really good came out of that, because I saw like how kind she was, you know. And it kind of really touched me. We need more PvP, like in these games, in D4, PoE2, and company. I actually, honestly, I don't think so. And I can try to explain it why. I think PvP in games with PvE kind of ruins the game in a way. I'm gonna try to explain. So the reason why PoE2 it is great as a PoE in general as a PvE experience is because their only focus is to make an absolutely best experience in PvP. In PvE, right? So they just have to focus on that. What happens a lot of times, whenever you have to focus on PvE and PvP, and then you have to nerf things for PvP, and then those things that are nerfing, they also are nerfed in PvE. It's just like you're gonna have like maybe very average or slightly above average experience in both sides. Diablo Immortal PvE, it is, I will say, like it's terrible, like in the sense of like challenge, like the end game, it's not good. And regarding the PvP, I mean, it's average. Or it's like slightly above average, but there's also so many problems on it. And it's like so hard to work on both things and do a great job at both at the same time. So if you pick up like on the PoE2 and then you start adding as well like PvP, it might fuck up like with the whole systems, with the whole games. It's better to really just create like a completely different PvP game. based on that. That's just like my opinion. It could have been worse in this. You could have gone to Thailand and fell in love with the lady boy. I mean, listen. I mean, you never know, right? 2 a.m. in the club. Similar though, I met my wife studying abroad, and we started dating in less than a week. On a trip, we jumped off a big cannon. Wow, dude. And you took her to the ER when she was hurt from an ankle landing. Yeah, it feels like it's obviously is a leap of faith, right? But that week that I spent with her is like you fast, because you are spending like 24 hours with a person all the time, and it's just like you're like fast forwarding everything, you know, like in 1 week with a person, like right at the start. Because what usually happens with dating is people tend to date for a couple of months, but you only seeing each other like on the weekend or like every few, you know, for a few hours. And it's like dating and being together for 24 hours is completely different. So yeah, it was kind of nice. It was kind of like speed farming, you know. PvP balancing issues is always a problem in any game. It is more problematic, especially whenever you have pay to win, for sure. The thing is, like, there will never be perfect balance. Like that's like a utopia. Like there's never gonna be a game that will be perfectly balanced. There will always be metas, okay? And that those metas will be cycling with each other. It's not an exception for any game. Like all the games are like that. And it's just like sometimes you will complain because your class is not meta, and sometimes you'll be like very excited because your class is meta and you're killing everyone, right? But I will say that whenever you mix PvP and PvE in the same game, you end up like not excelling at any of the two experiences because both affect each other. Give me a second, boys. Where the fuck is the commander, boys? Okay, you know what? It's time for the hard reset. Hard reset, boys. It's time. All right. Thank you, boys. Thank you. I'm gonna take here a break from these dungeons. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. After, I don't even know, man. We definitely did over 30. I'll put 30. I'm pretty sure we probably did even more than 30 dungeons. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. That's how rare the commander is, man. If you want to get that spicy gear, you gotta work for it, man. You're not gonna get the abyssal gear just like that. Okay. Let me go. Where should we go? Let's go here into the Terror Rift. So we're done with these bad boys. What if the commander spawns while he's gone? Let him spawn, man. Let him spawn. Oh, that'll be crazy. Oh, I know what you mean. No, thank God that didn't happen. That'll be a heartbreaking for me. After all that work. Okay, let's just change the pace here. Gotta do this. Gotta get this bad boy rolling. By the way, chat, did you guys enjoy the video today that I did? There was a one take Andy. So my wife, she couldn't edit today. I also didn't have a lot of time. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna raw dog this one. 27 minutes non-stop. Fucking yapping like crazy. But I think I kept like a nice structure. I think I did one or two mistakes in the middle. But yeah, I try my best. Sometimes whenever we edit, like, you know, becomes better because there is music and things. Yeah, raw dogging, man. You know it. I gotta do it. It's like, I think I have that pressure because I know that the video is not gonna get edited. So I try my best to not fuck it up. But it's hard. It's hard sometimes. Like, you know, it's easy to do a mistake. By the way, guys, tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do like a sponsored video. If you guys can, and if you guys want to support, because you know, like the sponsors, like they really help a lot for me to keep doing these, and especially to pay the bills for the fucking wedding. So if you guys can watch and support and like and all that bullshit that you guys know how to do, I will absolutely appreciate it, boys. I just had the commander about 25 runs. I don't believe it's screenshot or didn't happen. He's trying to bait me. Trying to bait me. You have a very similar class character to you. What class should you play in this patch? It's still unknown. There are some good potential, but until like we farm the ancestors and we see, still I still don't know. Just go to the city, sign the papers. No, we already did that. But now we are doing the wedding party. I mean, I always wanted to throw a party, especially for my wife, you know, like, and also, you know, wedding is kind of a big deal in India, you know, so we're doing for the family. Imagine you flying with the chicken wings. You know what? I wondered if it is possible. I wondered if it is possible. It might not be possible, or it may be possible. I don't know. But it will be kind of funny, right? As long as you're having fun, always, man, always. I am pretty excited. I'm more excited than I actually thought I'll be. And I'm also like the date is starting to come, so I'm starting to feel like that nervousness, like on a, you know. But it's like a good. It's not like anything bad. It's just like I always thought I was gonna be yeah, just fine, but it's kind of like a fucking big deal, you know. It's kind of like a big deal. So I'm happy for that. Who's your best man? It's gonna be my dad. Like, that's the only downside of like doing things. On the other side is like you know, my best friend, unfortunately, cannot make it. And also, like, we're gonna keep like something like really small. It's rough to do like things on the other side of the world, and I mean, it's a lot of expenses. Also, like, yeah. If I could afford, I will happily pay for my friends and like part of my family here to go to the wedding there. But I'm not there. But if I could, I will absolutely. I will pay for everything, the trips and the staying. Maybe one day, boys. Maybe one day. You haven't had the chance to play today so far. Did they catch up? Did they up the server Paragon? No. They did not. That's only on whenever we have on Mondays or in the end of the year. That's the only time that they up. It's pretty cheap once you get to India. Yeah, the problem. Yeah, exactly. The problem is not. The problem is getting there. Getting there is like super expensive. Once you're there, it's not like it is super cheap for us, for me at least. But definitely it's more affordable. But the thing is, like, whenever we're talking about like wedding stuff, over there is like everything is like super inflated. And if they know, for example, like, we have to make this in a way, we have to be smart, okay? So whenever I'm in India with my wife, they cannot see us together. So if we get like a rickshaw, which is like the taxi, or if we're gonna go somewhere, and if we're trying to get like a budget for something, they cannot see me. Because if they see me, bro, as a joke, I say, oh, we're gonna pay the white taxes. It's just like if they see you with a white man, they think that you are rich, or, you know, you're a foreigner, or, you know. So they'll charge you like 2 or 3 times more. So we always try to to make it in a way that she asks for the price, and she like does the negotiation, and then I appear, and then I pay. And then sometimes, like, they look, they're like, oh, okay. But now it cannot back off, right? It cannot back off on the price. People are welcoming here. They are listen, one thing, you cannot mix. You're mixing potatoes with tomatoes, okay? Just because a few rickshaw drivers, they do that. Most of them, they do that. I'm not saying that everybody is. You're the one that It's not me. You were the one that is being offended. But it is true. Like, you gotta... Like, also, you cannot, like, really know because you're not white, right? So you whenever, like, you go, like, to certain countries, you gotta pay attention, man, to not get scammed. It's not like you're gonna get scammed all the time, but you gotta just pay attention. And obviously, as I kept living there and I got used to the things, I started, like, also realizing. And then I also started, like, saying, hey, I know what you're doing. And then I can, like, kind of negotiate the price. But most of the times, I'm with my wife, so it's fine. I always wanted to try that elephant shit coffee. No, I don't think, like, that's from India. I think that's from Africa, to be honest. Come to Malaysia. Everything is cheap. Maybe one day, man. Maybe, like, I was speaking with my wife. She kind of wanted, like, in the future, if we go to India, then we could go, like, since we are already on that side of the world, we could go and, like, visit, like, Philippines, Indonesia, and, like, all these places. Because the problem, the issue is not being there, okay? Like, once you're there, it's cheap, right? The problem is getting there. The plane tickets, and especially after COVID, it's insane. It's insanely expensive, man. Like, I used to... The first time I went to India, so you guys understand, I paid 500 euros, okay? The first time. You know how much I'm gonna pay now? I'm gonna pay 1,000. A fucking 1,000. So, in about... What? Like... 7 years? It doubled the price. It's kind of crazy. So, I paid the first time 500. Then the second time, I think I paid 600. Then then it was like 800. And now it is gonna be 1,000. Similar company, similar route, similar days. It's wild. Wild. If you go to Philippines, I think you'll have a lot of fans in Diablo Immortal. So you know what was kind of interesting? So I don't know if you know any creator. There is a girl that creates Diablo Immortal content in Philippines. I don't remember her name, man. I don't remember. I know her face, but I don't remember her name. But she was with a guy, which was like her cameraman or her boyfriend. I don't know. And they wanted to make an interview with me. And so I did. I never saw that interview. It must be somewhere. But they were like kind of starstruck, you know? And I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. I was like, okay, no, just relax, you know? Like, it's fine. But yeah, like they both of them, they were like, oh, we love your videos, we watch you all the time, this and that. And like, for me, it's the first experience, right? Like, I read comments, but reading comments or people like leaving you texts on the Discord, it just hits different whenever you actually see someone in real life telling you those things, and they get like excited. So yeah, that was insane. And she said like I'm like super popular in Philippines. I mean, I can see on my analytics, but it is hard to realize how it is. You got to film your own interviews back from con. Yeah, like I already asked to do an interview, but getting interviews are hard, man. It's very interesting. It's very interesting, and that also is very humbling, because it made me realize that, holy shit, people actually watch my content. So it makes me want to try harder, to always try to do better, to always try to improve. Always trying. Yeah. I kind of don't want to disappoint you, you know, in a way. What is the commander? Oof. If only you know, Zoltan. If only you know. Chat, tell Zoltan who is the commander, man. He's the man. He's the man. Is not my final form? I hope not. I feel like as a creator, like definitely I'm improving in a few things. Like today, like I said, like I got like really surprised, like how smooth I was able to record like a long video. That will never happen. Like maybe like 6 months ago. I kind of wanted to get like these stair rifts done, so I have to think how we gonna plan this. I gotta do the weekly gems. I gotta do the terror rifts. I will also have to do. Oh my god, I'm doing this without the blessing. Oh, don't. And then on. Okay, I wonder if I'm gonna do the farmathon on Sunday or not. What do you guys think, chat? Farmathon on Sunday or on Monday? It gotta be in one of those days. Maybe on Monday probably is gonna be better. Monday? I hope that until Monday I'll have like the new instances. That'll be nice. Like the thing is, like right now, Demon Hunter is nothing new. It's still a cool class that I enjoy to play though, but it has nothing new. Like it's still exactly the same build. So unless I get like the new instances and we start exploring something new. I really hope that in the future like Blizzard will give at least for one class some instances. Wait, where the hell are the mobs? Okay. So if we're gonna do on Monday, probably on Sunday I will have to do all the gems, right? We'll have to do the gems. This seems like the plan. What do you guys are thinking about these updates? I feel like this update is another empty burger. It's another nothing burger, man. I like burgers, man, but nothing burgers are not like I will be very excited like if I was actually in China. So I could see I could see the Wings cosmetics. But at least, boys, we have the commander, man. I think if it was not for the commander, this will probably be the worst update ever. But I think the commander made it worth it. I mean, that's what I've been asking for. I've been asking for something to grind for, right? You guys remember I was saying that I wanted to have something to log in and aspired. So now I can just like every day I log in and try to farm for the commander, man. I guess the Blizzard they are listening. All right. Okay, this is probably gonna be the last Terror Rifts. I'll say probably the next ones for Sunday. When are the goblins coming? So I read. So I see. I understood, man. I caught you, Robin. I can see you didn't watch my video until the end. No, but I'm saying that on the Reddit there was someone that was complaining that the goblins didn't came. And the DI community manager said that it's gonna come like in the future patches, not on this one. So it's not gonna be here next week. That's what I'm trying to say. But it will be coming soon. Now, how soon? We don't know. The commander is the best thing that this game ever had. OP update. Yeah. I agree, man. Master Commander, boys. The legend. The myth. It's alright, Robin. I'm messing with you, bro. I mean, you're here, so that's what it matters. Alright, so this is done. Kill this bad boy. I am so close to actually finish all the bestiary pages. I think I only miss one page. Only one page. And we will be done. Man, I am so confused. How did these people actually they got to have the new instances? They probably had to be like really lucky. That's the only thing I can see. I hate that they changed the monk instance right before the release. I think that probably or was a mistypo from like bad translation, mistranslation, or they just changed last minute. One of those. Okay, please. Please. God damn. So it's giving me like a few give me like loyalty points. Others they give me. Okay, why is this giving me legacy points? Okay. Oh. So this is 1200. So it's under the Paragon. And this is above the Paragon. So the items that are above the Paragon are the items that they can actually drop. But I don't understand like the difference. Why is dropping ones below and others above? I'm kind of confused on that. Low key, kind of confused. All right, boys. I think we're gonna call it today. Unfortunately, today we didn't get the commander, but tomorrow we will be back. We will get our vengeance. We will get our vengeance. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope that you guys have a lovely day, morning, or good night, wherever you are in the world. And don't forget to drop that like and the sub if you still didn't. Go watch my video if you still didn't as well. And tomorrow we will be back for another live stream. And I also will have a very important sponsored video. So if you guys can watch, like, and support those videos. So, you know, like these brands can keep, you know, helping me out. That'll be really cool. I hope you guys enjoy everything. Have a beautiful day, beautiful night, or morning. Peace. Oh, and by the way, big W to Tom and Yosi, as well Kraken Dog and Cloud for coming up with the legendary support. Cheers, boys.